-20 in Vermont, dude. Dude, we're on the same wavelength right now. It's cold as hell in this office right now, boys. She's fucking cold, boys. Alrighty. How Shingle? It's -36 Fahrenheit in northern Alabama. Damn, that's pretty cold. I don't even know what -32. No, -32 is that 0 or is the 36 0? I think that's exactly 0. That's when water freezes, right? 32 freedoms is just 0. It's raining, and it's about 30 C here. Send me some snow. Yeah. 32 freedoms. All right, well, I mean, I'm kind of doing a different thing with the YouTube thumbnails these days. I'm just kind of like using the same thumbnail and then changing it to the auto-generated thumbnail after. So we'll see how it goes. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. Good to have you guys here. Today, we are doing more of the same as we've always done. Already more snow than the last of all December. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, same here. It's fucking cold, boys. But you know what? We'll probably get like another warm spree. Actually, I'm kind of curious what we got cooking in the weather kitchen. No, it's just gonna be cold. That's it. It's over. Back to hell, frozen hell. Spreadsheet crew, you can't wait for April. You know what? I like a good snow in around Christmas time, but then whenever you're older, unless you do outdoor sports like ski or snowboard or big into snowmobiling or something like that, then whatever. But you know, it's like let's get her back. Let's get out of here. Snowshoe. At least you work from home. Now, I still got to get out there though. You know what I mean? I still got to get on the roads every morning. So I do work from home though, which is nice. But I still have to commute though. So now I got the commute, but I still work from home. You love the snow. Let's hit the mountain, baby. You got your 4-year-old already boarding. Dude, my 2.5-year-old threw his hat and his gloves the hardest I've ever seen him throw them on the floor and was like, no! I was like, well, okay. And then I let him touch the snow. I was like, this is why. And he's like, ah! He didn't make that sound though. He was just kind of like, eh. It was melting in his hands. It's like, what? Take him outside in the cold then. Right, no, that's what I did. I pretty much threw him in the snowbank. I was like, it's like, you're about to find out what it means to be Canadian. Better get used to it, bud. Yeah, I was like, this is why you wear your gloves. And by throw, I didn't throw him. I put him actually upside down and then let him put both of his hands into the snowbank for a second. That was his choice. That's what he wanted to do. And then he's just like, oh, I love raising my daughter. Wish I could go through those times again. Yeah, I'm trying not to take it for granted. I know all you guys are like, it goes quick. It goes quick. I'm going to be sitting here reminiscing about these times. Like, especially like, I feel like some of the difficult times end up being some of the more fun stories too. So, you know, the old toddler routine. It's so quick, it's bullshit. Yeah, it's been a good time. It's been a lot of fun. And then what the hell I'm going to do? Then I'm going to be able to stream all the time as an old man. All the time in the world. And then I got to wait for my kids to try to have kids. And I'm just, what am I going to do? Just golf or something? Like, I don't... Sit. So I guess we're just going to be playing Tarkov 2.0. Little escape for Tarkov 2.0. Dude, has anybody scavved on Lighthouse lately? Like, what's, is it the queue time still outrageously long? Because we need to get access to Lightkeeper. I've been kind of doing a bunch of other quests. I've been seeing, you know, and like, we probably could be progressing the main story a little bit faster. You waited for 12 minutes today. Yeah, I mean, we got to get military radios. That's kind of the main thing we got to farm right now. So we have quests to do on reserve. So I suspect what we should do is like, none of my streamers play scav on Lighthouse because it's too long of a queue, man. It's just too long. Too much wait time. Fuck yeah, we can do this. I was hoping we could. I actually am so excited that we can do this. Hold on. Yeah! I mean, it's going to take 53 hours. We're not going to be able to get the benefits of the library until fucking Monday. But it's still really nice that we got that cooking in the kitchen. That's actually really big if I want to continue my like covert movement farm, because it like massively increases the rate in which we get those points. So that's kind of nice. It's kind of nice that we got that. What else we got in the? Is this? Whoa! Ooh! Okay, open it up with a little tank battery for regulated materials. All right. That's kind of awesome as well. Cool. Yo, hey, my mouse is back to normal. It is. Hey! There was another Windows update this morning, or yesterday morning, this morning. And we're back, baby. Brother. So, I mean, at least that's a little validating. It must have been some sort of weird, like, Windows update problem with the capture card or something. Like, I don't know, but it's working. There's no more mouse drift. It's like, it's perfect. Awesome. All right. What are we doing here? Let's see. We're kind of making shampoos right now. The hideout's kind of slowly coming together here. We could do security station level 3, but we need to get ourselves. Either we spend a shit ton of money. We got to get one more working LCD. We got to start crafting some wires. Don't give them credit for fixing their fuck up. I don't know what fuck up. What fuck up? Did you watch the Druid PoE stuff yet? No. I didn't. Looks good. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Not bad. Not great. Gotta say, Delhi, the new Discord section is fucking hilarious. Dude, it's not even new. That's the craziest thing. This has existed under a different name for like over a year, but I don't think anybody even cared. No one cared at all. So the new name is rad. Yeah. Figured the new name would at least be a little bit more attention grabbing so people would actually consider taking a peek at it. All right, well, I need to buy some reserve keys. So I need to go to military radio on the Escape for Tarkov wiki here. And I need to buy some keys on the flea market that potentially has some military radios. So the first one is going to be RLSA. Let's see how expensive this one is. 48,000, pretty good. Next is RS. RBRS. 28,000, that's pretty good. Then we need RBAK. 9,000. I think that's it. Dude, RBAK is really that cheap? No shit. Okay, so those are the big ones. Those are all around the dome. So, which is going to certainly make life a little bit easier for us. All right. One can tell there are real people selling this stuff. Wait, what? Arby's? We got the meats? Discord sub only? Question mark? No. There's just a subscriber only Discord channel, but I will admit barely anybody uses it. 99% of the content is in Discord general. The rest of it is like if we're playing some very specific game like Arc Raiders or something, then we'll probably be in there a little. But for the most part, Discord general is where it's at. Are there more people playing the game now that EFT was released on Steam? I haven't noticed a difference, to be completely honest with you. So I'm sure that there might be, but exactly how many kind of remains to be seen. You know. Discord is also the one that uses Discord the least out of everybody. Yeah, that's true. I just I don't know, man. I try to check in every now and again. But I never made the full transition over to Discord, really. I think like Discord is work for me. If that makes any sense. Like I spend a lot of time like doing like sponsorship and opportunities and you know, communicating from that perspective, that whenever I'm like done, I don't really tune in from like a recreational perspective, if that makes sense. He's still stuck on the Ventrilo. Dude, Vent and TeamSpeak, okay? Listen, classics, okay? Classics. We do need to get suppressed PMC sniper kills. So You know, we can run the M16, have fun, but I don't know. Actually, I regret. I'm not going to do the M16, have fun right now. We need to make a sniper. We need suppressed PMC bolt action kills. No fun allowed. Yeah. And we can't do it with the Marlin because the Marlin can't be suppressed. So. No Marlin suppression. Man, I can't really get pretty much any extra stocks out of this. You love your polymer SV98? I'm kind of just using it right now because it's not bad, but it is a little pricey. That's the only thing. All right, let's try to get into this raid. And then we'll have to take a look and see what kind of quests we have available. I do know that we have to finish getting the tripwire trap stuff. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, let's do that. Sorry. I'm like pivoting too much, but we have the M16 we can run. We got the kit made. We got the mags packed. I forgot we did half of that quest at the end of yesterday's stream, and we got to finish the other half. Let's just go finish the other half. And then it's done. And then we can get tripwire traps unlocked. And are the claymores in the game for anybody? I don't really know about claymores, if I'm honest with you. Dude, we got a black helmet of some sort? What's this thing? Dude, what? I don't think I've ever seen anybody run these, like, weird... Dude, the Zeesh, I could just run the Zeesh without ears. Let's run the Zeesh without ears and see if I regret my decision. I probably will, but I used to run this helmet all the time. Looks cool. Run it with the earbuds. That's a waste of the earbuds. I think. Why not get the visor? Because I can't get one on the flea market right now. I have to do the barter. I can buy Plex, though. We're going to get two. I miss not having access to this helmet, but the stimulant in the stim case is way more powerful. But being able to buy these helmets back in the day was really nice. I guess they're super cheap on the flea market right now. So this used to be like my go-to helmet in this game for a very long time, especially for maps like Factory. All right. Yeah, doing the chemical and getting this helmet because there was not a whole lot of class 3 face shields back then. All right, let's go. Aren't the earbuds only good for these helmets? They are, but I'd rather save it for like an Alton. If I ever use an Alton. Trogdor, what's up? Thanks for that 31-month resub. Yo, happy Friday, fellow spreadsheeters, and a fine day to you doodles. Hey, man, thank you for tuning in this morning. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a good start to your Friday. We got Trogdor the Pininator with the 31-month resub. Thank you, Trogdor. Netflix is buying HBO. Goodbye to good television by HBO. Bro, what? Is that real? X-Rapture. No, Netflix wants to buy HBO. Oh. I want to buy HBO too. Maybe I should put my bid in. Yo, get X-Rapture. Thanks for that 96-month resub. Welcome back. The deal has been inked. It's better than Paramount buying them. That's for sure. That's for sure. 100%. Way better. Best I could do is $3.50. Undreamt, thanks to that 17-month resub. Thank you very much. But yeah, the issue is they have ads all the time. Damn. Insane. Everything is going to shit. Well, you know, I'm just being devil's advocate here. In a capitalist society, if a company buys another company and fucks it up so badly, then people are going to stop paying subscriptions for it. And then, you know, that company's going to die usually. And then maybe, hopefully, the idea is another company will come in its place and provide that service and not suck. But, you know, now you kind of just have like these mega corporations that are like buying everything for the sake of everything, which is sort of like, you know, it's kind of runaway now. Where it's like, we got a couple $1 trillion. What the fuck we gonna do? $82.7 billion deal. Well, they did better than what I could offer. I'll tell you that right now. 50. See, it's just a little 82.7 bill, huh? That's a lot of bees. That's crazy. Your 2026 resolution is to cancel everything like that. Dude, I guess we're going back to the Bay, huh? Going back to the Bay. Cancel it all now. But make sure you keep your subscription to DeadlySlob. I'm just joking. Listen, if you're ever in a position where you know, I totally understand, all right? It's a lot to ask. Where's out here? Sail the seas. Now listen, all right? Wait a minute. Don't cancel all of it. We got a pretty good spawn for this. Sort of. Down with the streamers. Yeah, man. Like, I feel like we gotta start differentiating between video game streamers and like the streamers that are drunk driving on the road and crashing a full car of IRL broadcasters for clout. I feel like there needs to be a different term. You know, I do not relate to those people, like political pundit broadcasters. I'm not one of them, all right? Criminals? We should call them criminals. Yeah, it's called prison. It's called prison, bitch. It's called going to jail. Someone's already in there, huh? It's either that or Rochelle is over here. Oof. RFB? Dude, I scared the shit out of that guy. Good intuition, though. Unreal, actually. He's a better player than me. I don't even know how he fucking spotted me, to be honest with you. Tracers work both ways. Yeah, but he wasn't really firing at me. Oh, yeah, he ran to the other PMC that's there. But yeah, you're right. Tracers do work both ways. But no, like, you know, that was still really good. He saw my, like... He, like, spotted my fucking cankle from, like, downtown. There's a guy, like, right there, too. I gotta fix my leg. That's what you get for showing your cankle to all the fellas. Yeah, it's like my PMC's wearing loafers without socks, you know? I'm not really, you know, I feel like that's a bold choice. It's like, you know, you get ankle-high dress pants and then loafers with no socks. I'm not really too sure what's the style choice there. No socks, just, you know, the Miami Vice. Found it in a ditch? Wait, you just found some loafers in a ditch and you're like, you know what? Fucking let's go, boys. That's just called class. Listen, man, I know, like, some people can pull it off, alright? I'm just saying, I'm not one of those people, alright? I'm not pulling off. These ankles barely see the sun. I feel like you just reflect the sunlight into someone's eyes and they'd be like, oh my god, what the fuck? Partisan? Uh-oh. We got company. Uh-oh. It's not that guy. He's like up there being like, hello, my friend. Welcome to the showers. Just gonna get some covert movement points before I die. Lars always bullies me for this, though. Might as well just make the most of it. We do have the library done, though. Well, we're waiting for it to be done. Once that's done, I don't think we're going to be able to go to 51. But I would love to see how many points we could get in a single raid and then do the math. We can get some math of magicians. We can get our D&E math of magicians out. See if they can run the numbers for us. All right. I have an idea on where this guy is, but it means we have to kind of risk this peak. I should have put on semi for that, but... Bad nade. Ah, well, fuck. I actually may have killed him, though. Never set it to burst. No, I was on semi. I just put it back on burst to clear the final rooms to my right. And then I just seen the headshot opportunity and then just took it. I think it still killed him, though. I seen blood all over the wall. This gun looks fun. Yeah, it's called the M16 Have Fun. That's it. That's what the gun's called. Alright, fuck it. Drop this. Oh, dude, I took my RDs with me. Oh, that's kind of a mistake, honestly. I didn't mean to do that. That's why that F1 grenade exploded instantly. Explosive rounds, boys. I'm just kidding. Just kind of did that to see if I could stir up some extra movement or something. Fire arrows?
Well, actually, fire arrows didn't actually exist in the same way that TV shows portrayed. They were used in a little basket, mainly to light little pieces of hay on fire, or potentially catching the sails on fire. But they weren't.
I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. It's like every time we installed the fire arrow mod on Bannerlord to make the sieges look cool, just be like,
well, if the arrow was on fire, it would really mess with the aerodynamics of that arrow, making them not as effective as just shooting it in the dark.
Okay. All right, well, let's get over there. I know the shotgun guy is probably camping it, so. But pitter patter, let's just get at her and, you know, if we die, we die. I'll throw a grenade here in a second. Oh, shit. That was almost bad. What the fuck? Oh, we got him. All right. Dual Savo slugs is a really crazy choice. Wait, I can't wear these with this helmet? Oh, the CF. What? Oh. Oh, yeah. That's the PMC. Hold on. He's got the Gladius. This is the dude we shot at initially. I feel like this PMC had just a shitty raid. Because, like, he opened up with us spooking the hell out of him. And then he ran into the setup gamer. Right after. I'll just drop my partisan bag. Oh, got another guy here. Oh. He knows. SP5 ain't good. Nah, it's not. It's fine. That was awkward. Oh, yo, car's here, though. Is that? I have no money on me. Shit. Must have used it last raid. Is that what the fucking breathing sounds like with the XLs? Dude, I can't wear these. PMC ASMR. Alright, we gotta get out of this raid. Gotta hit the registers. Well, if I'm already it's far enough. If I'm already far enough for the registers, One's in the ice cream shop? Yeah, I know. We might have to risk this. I actually have to loot this. Damn. Damn. So, wait, nobody wanted my duct tape? Guy right here. This dude's looking for the other guy, I guess. These guys are very geared. Might have got that guy through the tree, though. Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. Man, those guys are... I'm surprised to see two really juiced PMCs like still moving like across the top like this late in the raid with 15 minutes to go. Like they're still looking... They look like they were still looking for someone. They're just like looking for scav kills. Yeah, true. Okay, well, we got our first mission complete that I wanted to do. We didn't really get a whole lot of loot, but I don't want to stick around for longer. Got to get food and water, and then also I don't want to deal with Chad number 1 and Chad number 2. But now we're going to probably go to reserve for a little bit. Which we do have to do Punisher on reserve, but also... Are you going to go for the Val 100-meter kill quest? Maybe. Maybe. Simon, thanks for that 43-month resub. Really appreciate it. Shake and Bake, thanks for that 4-year sub. Zmurden, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Brown Trout, thank you for the 1-year sub. We did not get the other guy, so moving away was definitely wise. 100% the wise call. Broskidu, thank you for the 17-month sub. Kaiser Salad, thanks to the 18-month resub. Trogdor, the Pininator, thanks to that 31-month resub. Your big brother Steve with the gift sub to Vito. Thank you guys, man. Appreciate it. Legend says they're still searching for you. Probably. Probably. Do we just have to do... Hold on here. So, what do we got? Suppress weapons on reserve. Revisions on reserve. Safe corridor on reserve. The bunker part 1. And disease history. So... Not the greatest selection of reserve missions. But the reason why we really got to go to reserve is because we have to start looking for military radios. So there's 2 maps that are really good for that. Reserve and Lighthouse. Streets you can get some on there too, but like usually I would street scav for them. But the queue times for street scavs are just ridiculous right now. So I think... trying to find it on reserve makes the most sense to me right now. So... Yeah, we have... Yeah, RB, SMP, KSM for disease history are expensive as hell. You had some really quick scav queues for streets yesterday. Did you know that the BTR driver's quest can also give you costumes? No. I haven't really done like a lot of them, but maybe that is something we got to consider, actually. I was thinking about that today. We got to do the BTR driver's mission on Woods. They're actually quite easy. I mean, we could certainly try to do the first set. We need I'll take a look and see what we need here. Hold on. So it'd be network provider, electrical components. I'm pretty sure we still need one more gas analyzer. But yeah, we need the 4 military radios. So we also got to do Shooterborn Heaven stuff. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, we just kind of do some Shooterborn related activities. And then see what happens from there. At least that's the plan. Do a little Shooterborn on reserve. Maybe see if we can do a couple of the other quests. Revisions is going to be a pain, but RBST, people would probably open that naturally. Like, I don't know if I'd have to, like, you know, it might be a pain in the butt. The new area on Interchange is loaded with that stuff. Wait, like military radios and stuff? You can get military radios from those areas on Interchange? Yes. Like both, like I'm assuming like the new USEC camp, the new bear camp, and the one on the outside. Ton of electronic stuff. All right, I'll keep that in mind. I think we got to do some running around on reserve anyway. So, you know, we can just pop over there really quick. And then from there, we'll just kind of see what happens. Funny how all the electronics are outside of the interchange and Tech Light has nothing. Yeah, it's a different type of electronic though. It's like but I know what you mean. But yeah, it is a little bit of a different situation. Dude, this looks really cool. I'm gonna run something like this. Actually looks awesome. Might save this preset too. We're gonna call it the AKS Ops. The AKS Timmy. Yeah, I mean, it definitely looks like a Timmy AK, but I don't, you know, I feel like it's probably worked fine. Dude, what is this song? I can't. This is not a little too crazy right now. My watch is like, time to stand up, fatty. You've been sitting for too long, asshole. Time to stand. Okay, your dad complains about that too. It's like, I will sit if I want to sit down, Siri. You don't control me. I'm happy that fellow dads are on the same page. It's like, I make the rules. That's funny. All right. We'll just bring an extra 10 rounds for that. Okay. I mean, I don't need to use the fast MT, but it's someone else's gear. We'll just use it and then lose it. I don't really care. Yeah, at the SP ammo. We probably need a little bit of this here. Okay. I'm going to just make sure. I'm going to test this in the hideout, but I'm pretty sure this AKS is going to be fine. Probably could make it a little bit better, though. Hey, what's up, Mossy? How you doing, man? My watch says nothing because it's a fucking watch. Yeah, but you know what, though? I need one. Because I am horrible when it comes to checking for my phone. Yeah, no, this is definitely not great. This could definitely be better, for sure. Yeah, she's pretty rough. Bit squirrely. Winter barbecuing today. Dude, what are you making? Schnitzel or something? Little schnitzel on the little sausage or something. I'm gonna eat one of these little sausage. Man, we look way cooler than we actually are in this game. Little schnitzel, little steak. Sorry, I was just being cheeky. Have a nice little steak, dude. I haven't had a steak in a good long while. It has been a while. I'm definitely due. Okay, so we are going to reserve. We have the keys on us. The primary mission is to actually go towards the dome area and look through some of the locked rooms that I have for potential military radio. The secondary objective is shooterborne heaven headshots. And the tertiary objective is to eliminate scavs with suppressed weapons, which both of our weapons are suppressed. And if we can do it inside the food locker, that's bonus points. So, and if we're really feeling lucky and we're really feeling cheeky, then we can go down to the bunker. But that's only if we feel like it's the quietest raid of my life. All right, you loving the schnitzel? little steak, man, a little steak. Tactical nap. A little tactical nap. Yo, we got Scolder. Thanks to the 2 community gifted subs, man. Hot in Sydney today, 41 degrees Celsius. Man, it's minus 24 degrees. Well, it's minus 11, minus 12, minus 13, something like that. Feels like minus 24 here. You're in the frying pan and I'm in the freezer. Let's swap. Just for a little bit. A little thin. Little thin ice. Yeah, a little thin. Yo, we got Kat. Thank you for the 2 community gifted, or sorry, the 2-month sub. Welcome back to the channel. Mr. ADD with the gifted sub to B Hotel. Thank you. Simon, thank you for the 43-month resub. Shake and bake with that 4-year sub. Thank you, guys. Winter sucks. Canada looks beautiful with all the snow, but damn. It's nice for a couple of weeks. Once March and April, well, once February rolls around, it's like that's when you're really getting into it, but it's also when the novelty for me starts to end. Do these conditions paralyze PEI? No. The only reason why the schools were closed today in some parts was because of snow drifts, but everyone else is working. The only time where things start getting a little squirrely is whenever you start getting like 10 to 15 centimeters of snow and you don't really have, like, you got to wait for like the roads to get cleared because there's no, like, there's not really walking distances where I'm from. So everybody has to drive everywhere all the time. And, you know, people have snow tires and stuff, but like, yeah, Once you get like 10, 15 meter like centimeters of snow at the same time, then you're like, okay. But once like the morning is done, it's usually cleared up. People don't know how to drive in the snow. Well, thankfully, where we're from, people kind of know where to drive in the snow. Right now is the worst time though, because it was kind of warm last week, and now we're just like fresh with ice and snow. So like, there's definitely gonna be some fender benders. But yeah, Quebec is a shit show. See, I think it's just because everyone's like used to summer driving still, and then you're like, oh yeah, I can't just tailgate this guy and slam on the brakes. It's just not gonna work. Giga Chad loadout? Nah, man. Well, we killed the guy last raid who killed the guy who was using this loadout, but we were kind of already bullying him that raid. So instead of throwing this gear in my stash, we're just throwing it on our character because we got like 2 stashes on the go right now. We got Prapor stash. And we got our stash. So I literally have no place to put this stuff. That's beta mindset. I don't know, man. I mean, the outfit looks cool, though. The Bear Classic is sick. It's probably my favorite outfit, all white. You bullied a Giga Chad and made him give you the clothes. Yeah, that guy just definitely had, like, the worst raid possible. He, like, shift W'd to the 3-story while we were peppering him with an M16 that looked just the worst, noobiest looking M16, runs into the 3-story directly into a setup guy, and then we headshot the setup guy. So it's like, it's terrible. Everywhere the guy was going, he's just getting shot. Ooh, this is a great spawn. This is a great spawn for us. This is actually maybe the best spawn we could ask for. Grenade launcher time? Yeah, so I don't see any military radio. I'm gonna close this door. Man, we've been here before, though. The last time I was looking through these buildings for exactly what we're looking for right now, it was, I think, when Lightkeeper was released. Pretty sure these are on the 2nd story. 84 years ago. The conditions are not super favorable for sniping. Very foggy. Yeah, Lighthouse and all the maps that I usually scav for these are, the queues are just outrageously long. So I could try to, we should maybe try to do some scav raids on Lighthouse or Interchange today and see if we can get some favorable queues. Might not be the end of the world. Gluhar can push up here now? Dude, what? I don't think I've ever witnessed that. It's kind of cool. Okay. Nothing over here. Nothing on that shelf. In before the dark days of D2. He killed you with the AGS from here last night. Bro, what? Really? Well, I just heard something. He can spawn up here now. Oh my god. Unlocking a room and nothing in there feels bad, man. Yeah. The keys were pretty cheap, though, so... There you go, another gas analyzer. Yep. Alrighty. Landmark hit up the March room last night, and the only thing in there was a stack of sharp 10s. Trap 10s. Damn. I don't know what it is about Street's filing cabinets, but it's the only place where you find keys. Because Street's filing cabinets are the best of the game for some reason. They're just absolutely stacked. You'd alt F4. Well. Somebody in my building? Did I hear that right? Well, we can go down to D2, I guess. You find your March room keys on the map I'm on right now. Reserve? Yeah, I haven't found any March room keys yet. Never been in here. Figured I'd just walk in. Why not? Gotta check jacket pockets. And the bunker under the mountain. Dude, I haven't found anything good in the bunker under the mountain in such a long time. I'm actually convinced that nothing spawns there, but I guess it's one of those things, if you never check, it never spawns. Alright, well, welcome to the most obvious sniper location on the map. I don't think I've rarely got actually sniper kills from up here, especially in these kind of conditions at this point. Oh well, I mean, I literally just have a giant sun in my scope right now, so that's just not gonna happen. Has somebody hit the bunker switch yet? I think on these pallets they can also spawn as well, so... But yeah, no, just not lucky. The fog is ridiculous. Okay. You got a paracord, right? Yeah, I mean, I could reset it, but... We gotta get scav kills. So... I don't have anything on me that's worth it. Other than, like, 2 quest items. Like, I could just reset it and requeue, but... I mean... Means I don't have to worry about gas analyzers anymore. Yeah, that's fine. It's just a gas analyzer. Man, this fog is brutal. Can you put more Vaseline on your face shield? It's not blurry enough. Yeah, I didn't bother bringing my markers for revisions because I just don't have, like, RBST on me. Okay. I mean, we just hit the filing cabinets, I guess. We're here. PS2 level of fog. These blue tapes are actually really good money. Really good money. Dude, you got more vertexes than you ever need. You gotta love RB, PK, PTS. I don't even know what the fuck that is. What the hell did you just say? It's the new room in the bunker. That's the new key. Wait a second, what? Oh, is that the... You mean the marked key, or... It's an... Ah, shit. He was in behind the orange bush there. That sucks. I only spotted him when I died, though. Anyway, about the filing cabinets getting me killed. Yeah, maybe. Probably. Most definitely. Someone's gonna eat well. I mean, I had a bunch of garbage on me. Pretty much. FYI, scav on Lighthouse. Dude, let's try scav Lighthouse. I mean, if we get a queue longer than 8 minutes, though, I'm bailing. I'm bailing for sure. Scav army? I think that's just going to make the queue way longer. Does it? It's the opposite. I find when you do like 2 scavs, it's fine. But if you do a full army, like a full 4, it's longer. Dude, fingers crossed, though. I hope we can get into a Lighthouse scav. Because, like, Lighthouse scav solves this problem for me. Ah, it seems like we are getting into a Lighthouse scav. Instantly. That's crazy. Maybe it's like one of those things where now more people are doing Lighthouse scav, but a lot of people are like, I'm not sitting in the queue times for Lighthouse, but then things are... I think it's because it was locked for a while. Dude, that's crazy, actually. I don't remember all the spawns. So you guys will have to re-educate me. I know a decent amount of the spawns, but I don't know all the spawns. What are we looking for? Military radios. Where I've been spending some time like doing non-main story missions, but I think it's time for us to start really focusing on main story missions again. Damn, that's really good. Well, I guess we're gonna be scavving Lighthouse for the next little while. We got our first opportunity here, but this is usually hit, so. Alright, let's move on. To water treatment. That new room reserve's crazy. It's near the bunker marked room, but it's not the same one though. How much is that key going for? $5 mil. Oh. A little bit outside my price range, fellas. More than you have. Listen, we had 3.5 mil this morning, but we invested in the hideout, okay? We got the library cooking. Alright, library's cooking. I'm actually super pumped. That means our by Monday of next week, our practical skill generation is going to be, like, really, really big. And guess what's a practical skill generation? Covert movement, baby. The skill I want to level for some reason, but never do, but always fantasize about getting it high level. Feel like we gotta actually force ourselves to change our playstyle. Time to farm 51 covert movement finally. Listen, it's never leveled faster. It's actually on par with my strength and endurance right now, which is really awesome. I think my covert movement skill on my PMC is like level 8. And my endurance is 11, and my strength is... I think my covert movement might be higher level than my strength skill right now. And then there's like... I think you get a lot more skills before diminishing returns now with it. Like a shit ton more. But if I really wanted to level it, I would just play arena. Not with the intent of performing well in arena, but literally just doing this. And then speeding it to level 30. Okay, so I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but pretty much every busted box on Lighthouse has a low % chance to spawn these things. But there are, like, better spawn locations, like, inside water treatment. But I'm pretty much all of them. But, again, like, it doesn't mean that it's, like, super low probability if you do it that way. But, ooh, PAP 9s. Is there a canon reason you are immortal? Probably just in a simulation. And nobody really questions it because they're in a simulation. Tarkov isn't even real. It's just... It's like Westworld, you know? Yeah, you just always appear back in the place that you slept last. There's no point hitting filing cabinets here. Let's just go. We gotta go to the front where all those grenades are popping off. And, sadly... Last drive. That seems like a PMC that's firing right there. Those are friendly grenades, don't worry. Well. Oh, I need that. That's actually, that might be a bit of a pivot, honestly. Oh, shit. It's like, I think that's the last relay for my... I think it's a, is it nutrition station, maybe? It might be a nutrition station. I don't know. Oops. Oh, other side, top of the boxes. So you're talking about over here, right? No. Not... No, that one. Yeah, yeah. Broken box in the corner. Bro, there's like so many obscure, strange locations for shit in this game now. It's kind of whack. Oh, look at that juicy PMC or something we can loot. Oh, that fella. That looks pretty good. Let's grab some of his juicy loot. Oh, yeah, look at this guy. Wow, juicy PMC. He's got a Ratnik helmet. Oh, don't mind if I do. So juicy. A 6B 516. Wow. Holy moly. We're rich. Best juice there is. Well, I think it's fair to say that this fella probably already hit most of this. Okay, let's go into the main area. We can try to go to building too, but I feel like I don't really get lucky inside the buildings. I usually get lucky, like in the middle. Dude, wait, is that a tuna line? Did I hear that right? That sounds like tuna, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, well, if I go up top, then that means we choose violence against the raiders. So that kind of complicates things a little bit. So I'm like... I don't know if I want to do that yet. Get the armor. I'm not gonna get shot. I'm gonna get shot. Who's gonna shoot me? I'm a friendly fella, you know what I mean? I'm just out here, we're just out here relaxing. Just out here. We're just a scab, having a good time. Having a good time. Having a good time. We're just a scab. Having a good time. Man, maybe interchange would be a little bit more consistent for this because there are less spawns for me to have to check. But, I mean, 1 minute Lighthouse queue is pretty bananas, though, I will say. That was pretty shocking. Well, we got something that spawned there, at least. Just two scavs having a good time. Hello. How's she going? Not interested. Not interested in this conversation. Doesn't want to have a conversation. Nuts. Ooh, yo, the P226 Axelson is actually really sick. I love that. I actually love the P226 in this game, but I haven't really been building them in a little while. Maybe we do that next time. You know, like, that was, like, one of the first, like, really modded pistols you can get your hands on, and, man, they were really cool. Take the Comtacs, they sell well. You're right, 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 you're right. Check the other side. The only reason why I didn't go to the other side is because of the other guy already on the other side, so I was like, fuck it, we might as well get ahead of him. But, hey, you know, I guess, maybe he just never found anything. It's a sledgehammer. You know. Sledgehammer. Chat's always right. Listen, I am heavily reliant on chat for various looting information. There's no question about it. I'm not gonna sit here and lie, you know. I am not a very good looter. Yo, Katie, what's up? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Oh, yeah. What's up, everybody? That's awesome. Just gaming. Same. You know? Just gaming. You know, it's rare these days where we're just gaming. Have a good one. You're off to eat. Yo, enjoy the food. Enjoy the eats. Also not great at Shift W PvP. Listen, okay, in my defense, I've been using double barrels, revolvers, and a bunch of yeehaw bullshit. Okay? Feels bad, man. Like, but I didn't piss off the Raiders, though. I was being a good boy. I was being a good boy. Still, scav spotted still peaks. No, the scav spotted guy was on the roof on the machine gun. I was being a good boy. I don't need body armor. You went inside the building. Yeah, it was a PMC. All right. I was being a good boy. Just the PMC murdered me. Okay? Murdered me in cold blood. I was fine. You can, no, I'm pretty sure as a scav, you can go inside the buildings. You just can't go on top of the rooftops or near the mounted machine guns. I'm like 99% certain of that, right? I think it's like you can't go to the rooftops, you can't get near the machine guns. But you can go in the buildings. I don't think the rogues care if you're in the buildings. But you know, you guys scav this map. Well, listen. On the bright side, new technology unlocked. I mean, getting 1 minute scav queues on Lighthouse is awesome. So I'm like super pumped about that. Why am I getting a Geiger counter back? Why do I have a Geiger counter insured? Quest reward? You pay the 20K for access? Yeah. We're done with that. Apparently, I can't buy my Keter mags until I can buy my Keter mags for some reason. Yeah, we'll just kind of take the Gore Nasty. We'll just take a bunch of stuff that we already don't need, and we'll just kind of requeue. At this point, as long as we're getting back into the raids and trying to make some progress, I really just, you know, got to keep on moving forward. What's this Gore Nasty? It's the Super Nasty. 3,000. Also, did I turn in that quest yet? Oh, yeah, I think we did. Can I buy these things? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. I feel like we should take one with us on most raids when possible. But I don't know if EKO. The reason why I've not been crafting 366 AP during the stream is because I've been using it to craft a lot of short-term things for the hideout lately. So if it gets stuck in a longer craft, I can't make something that I need. So it's kind of like, it's kind of a pain in the butt, but like crafting tool sets is like 7 minutes and stuff. But if I'm stuck in an ammo craft right now, I can't do that. We're getting through it though. We're getting through it. In fact, actually, let's take a peek and see what we need. Because I feel like I want the weapon rack. So I need these. Metal cutting scissors have been kind of difficult for me to find for some reason this wipe. That's literally it. The rest is purchasable. So that's, I would love to make the Marlin rack. Heating 2. We need, that's what we need the relay for. For heating 3. So, needs to be fine in a raid. The rest does not. So, train depot. A little scav sacrifice. What happens if I just sacrifice, like, 1 Marlin? What are we getting with 1 Marlin? You know? What happens? What happens with one Marlin? EKO you? I know. It's kind of yucky. I get it. But I'm just going to bring it anyway. We'll bring it anyway. Burr, 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 burr. How about 2 Marlins? What if we get a box of ME? I'm sure this has been tried already, though. That's some yeehaw bullshit. Yeah, it is. That's some gosh darn yeehaw bullshit right there. Man, I miss, Pep's. Anytime I do that accent, I feel like I just. What's Pep been doing lately? I feel like I'm pretty sure Pep, sadly, is always live like way later. So it's been a kind of a difficult time to get some crossover. He's been doing some Star Citizen. Pep streams pretty rarely these days. Nothing this week. Well, he is working, by the way. When you doing Star Citizen? Next year. We'll go back next year. All right. I've been having a good time with Tarkov right now. For people who don't like Tarkov, that's going to suck, but I would really like to escape for Tarkov. It's going to take me a long time to do it, though, at the rate that I'm going. So maybe what I should probably do is just say fuck all the other quests that I don't really need to do and just really start focusing almost exclusively on the main story quest. Which is kind of what I'm doing now. I'm trying to start to pivot. We got to do network provider for main story. So I don't need 500 mil. We're not on the 500 million ruble track. We are on the 40 Bitcoin track, though. Which I feel like is better than, and also if I was doing the 500 mil, it would be 300 mil because I worked with Prapor. So, but 40 Bitcoin is way more reasonable. Oh, yeah. Way more reasonable. Yeah, once we gotta get our Bitcoin farm unlocked, and it's gonna take a little while, but you can also do the barter for Bitcoin, and yeah, it's more manageable for me. 40 Bitcoin is 3.6. Well, it's not 40 Bitcoin per se. The physical Bitcoin isn't a full Bitcoin in game. I forget the actual like fraction of it though. It's a fraction to Bitcoin. That does it 0.2. Yeah, it actually follows the real life value of Bitcoin, which is kind of funny. Yo, we got Kant here. Thank you for that Prime sub. Thank you very much. Tugboat, thank you for that 35-month resub. Howie, thank you for the 53-month resub. Castle, thanks to the 100 bits. Or not 100 bits. My bad. 100. That's so, bro. That's so bad. 100 months, brother. Oh, that's not right. Wow. 100 months. Congratulations, Castle Ent. You are now in a rare breed. You're now one of my top employees. It's like that meme. Thank you for subscribing for 100 months. Really appreciate that, man. It's very generous of you. That's quite the milestone. And I wouldn't be here without supporters like yourself, man. That's for sure. I'll tell you that. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. Probably should have just brought my damn markers. All right, we got to go under. Is Gluhar up? Gluhar might be up. I come from the land down under. Yeah. The Christmas jump. Do 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 do. Hitting the damn jingle bells. Ooh. There's a, I think there's a guy in there actually. Nope. Okay, just want to make sure. You can't wait until be snowblind. That must be Gluhar at the Knights. Someone's in here. Okay, I think I hope it's just a scab, but it could be a PMC baiting me because it kind of sounds like that too. No, I think it's a scab that's like underneath that's holding the angle, but I do have a grenade, so we can kind of see what it is. There's a motor. The scavs would be aggroed onto him. Well, the scav was like looking in a different direction when I killed him. So that's why I'm kind of like, maybe there's someone around here. No! There was a guy in there. I wasn't expecting him to be there, though. Oh, man. Shit. I was like, damn, we survived the first volley. I probably should have just ran back through the door that I was in. Darn. Yo, we got Baron. Thanks for that 40-month resub. Thank you very much. Yeah, rough day. I don't think we survived one raid today. But yeah, it's been a little toughy for old Doodles today. He was probably just waiting for somebody to hit the button. Oh yeah, probably, I'd say. Yep. Absolutely. Level 3 prestige. He was probably doing something. Something that like either like an item or like the guide or like something important. Something important. Yeah. All right. Well, let's get back to it. Let me go back into my Prapor stash here. It does like doesn't need to be anything crazy. Let me see. What are we missing? Problem is, I do need Shooterborn Heaven shots. So, that's why I've been taking the suppressed Bolty with me. $40 seconds till another scav raid. Maybe we do that. I might see what the interchange queues are like. Yo, Pools, thanks to that 42. Buy some lines. Well, thanks to that $42. I already did. So the stash is full to the brim, and we already got the lines. The lines are not the problem. The hoarding is the issue. That is the problem. I have an issue. I have a problem. I gotta just start selling a bunch of stuff. But I do appreciate that very generous donation. Holy shit, $42. That's pretty wild. So thank you very much. The streamer is the problem. Yeah, I've bought more lines, and the issue remains. So... all right, let's see what interchange is like. He was talking about cocaine. Yo, Monkey, thank you for that 49-month resub. Captain, thanks for that 22-month sub. Ice Bowl with that 30-month resub. Yeti Ride with that 49-month resub. Flight with the 11-month resub. Sad Spice with the 17-month sub. Scolger, the 2 community gifted subs. Cat, thank you for the 2-month resub. Yo, thank you very much. Appreciate you. We used to call that a problem between the keyboard and the chair. Huh. It's definitely a problem between the keyboard and the chair. Yeah. %. He acknowledges the issue, states what he could do to fix it, yes, does nothing. Because it's boring and I have to sit. In order to fix the stash, it's probably going to take like an hour of me just like fucking around playing Tetris. That's... Oh, by the way, this queue is insanely fast. Can we just acknowledge that? My God. Unreal. Holy fuck. Our scav queues are way faster than our PMC queues. Maybe we just... If we're looking for military radios, it's probably just better for us to scav it up most of the day. At this point. Pure luck? Dude, I mean... No, it's not. I've done my time. Okay? I don't want to hear that. I've sat in long-ass scav queues, all wipe. Alright, let me have this. Let me enjoy... Dude, Killer's gonna be here, isn't he? He's gonna fucking murder me. You saw 3 in the labyrinth? Oh, I don't have access to the labyrinth. I've actually never done the labyrinth. I feel like that would be something that I would like to do this wipe. Try to knock out more things I've not done in this game. Since it is 1.0 after all. Hello. You're not trying to rage bait, but everyone else is playing Arc Raiders instead. Listen, that's fine with me. That works for me. Hey, listen, if you're a PMC, I'm doing your bear stuff. I'm, you know, I can get the hell out of here. I don't need to be chilling here.
Чики-брики и в дамки. Подмагните!
Alright, so I don't know if there's...
Scavs. Sorry, I didn't realize my VoIP wasn't working.
Oh, it's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. There's another guy back here, though. That's what I'm talking about. He's like in the kitchen or something. But I think I'll just leave him be. I don't know what he's doing. I feel like it could just be a scav, but I doubt it. So the new area. I mean, let's just start skedaddling over to the new area. So I'm assuming the bear. I mean, my thought process is the bear camp would be better than the new one over here for military radios. But they're probably both good, right? And the USEC camp over there. But at the same time, it's like probably picked clean already. That's what I'm trying to like. I'm trying to figure out like what would be a best use of my time. It's like it's kind of hard to tell. I gotta get around here anyway. The above ground level. Maybe the bunker lever. Oh, like the Tagilla Killa stash. Arc Raiders community is so toxic. Bro, it's like, but it's not in-game though. I think in-game has been remarkably wholesome. But it's like... My wife works with teenagers a lot. And, like, that's her literal job, is to, like, talk to them. And she has also noticed the trend where, like, it definitely seems like it's, like, chronically online, like, issue, like, people, it's something to do with, like, more of an emotional attachment to what is going on online, I think. Like, people take things far more personally now than ever before. And I think that translates especially to things like social media posts or video games or, like, literally anything. Like, she brought up an example last night. Somebody posted a photo of being like, hey, I'm just, like, hanging out with my friends. Like, something that somebody would have posted on MySpace or something, or Facebook, like, 20 years ago. And it's just, like, first snow day of the year, right? Hanging out with my friends. And this, like, post goes, like, viral. Because everyone is flaming this person for, like, having friends, having an apartment, having a job, like, having like food on the table or like whatever. Like this person literally just like posted this photo of just like people watching TV. And it's like, oh, it must be nice to have like the TV. Like, must be nice to like have like this apartment. Like, must like how dare you post this? Like, you're from like this position of like privilege and stuff. And I feel like that is an extreme example. But I feel like that is translated as well to like our video game culture as well. Right? If there's like a video game accolade that gets achieved, especially in Tarkov recently, there's just like a lot of these like excuses that get made. Or if there's like a particular clip that I uploaded, Arc Raiders was really bad for this. If I like uploaded an Arc Raiders clip or like a moment, then it would just get like incredibly personalized and overblown big time to a degree that I've never seen in any video game I've ever covered in all of my time playing games and streaming them. And Arc Raiders is like the first game for that because I feel like it does introduce like a newer generation to the deployment extraction shooter genre, like one that like a big group. I'm not saying they're all like kids, but I'm just saying like a huge group of people that may have never been exposed to this. And it's like it's really interesting to see it unfold in real time. It's kind of weird, but anyway, I'm just kind of yapping, but I've definitely noticed like maybe we were just as emotionally invested in this shit like when we were kids and teenagers, and I just never really noticed. But it does seem like things are a little bit weirder now. But that also could just be a sign of the times. Like it is a difficult time for a lot of people, especially around Christmas, so all right. Anyway, pivoting back to Tarkov. I don't know where these military radios spawn here because I actually don't know all the spawns for all this stuff. So apparently there's like lead X's that can spawn here too. But in the tents. Okay, we're going to the tents. Let's go explore. You remember Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare? People, no, I feel like people are always going to be vicious. People are going to say shit. But what I was talking about earlier this week is I feel like more people, like when you put the headset down, it stayed in the lobby. You know what I mean? What stayed in the lobby stayed in the lobby. Oh boy. Ooh, very nice. Oh, look at this guy. Okay, a little scav figurine. You love to see it. Ooh, okay. That is our security station if we choose to leave. I feel like today's going to be a real scav heavy day because the scav queue times are really good right now, so... Oh, wait a second. The scav queue times might be better because they increased the raid times yesterday. I don't know if you guys seen that, but raid times are like a lot better now. Like a little bit longer, like 10 minutes longer. So maybe there's like more opportunity to scav into some of these matches. Yeah, like a lot of them were reduced to 35 minutes because of the wipe, and there's this increased amount of people on the servers. But there's a lot of maps are now back to 45. So back to normal, right? Yeah. Okay, G-phone. Circuit board. Take some of these guys. We got a little locked. Horny locks. Any more tents around here? So it's just these tents, huh? Where's my extraction? Ooh, shit. Box of M80. Okay. There's a box of BP here. Kind of risky dropping the cheese. Alright. You check up on the hill for ammo and such. I'm good. I want to go. I'm going to railway. I want to get the security station cooking. And some moonshine. Bottle of moonshine. I had an idea last night when I was going to bed. What happens if you bring 200,000 rubles into a raid and go from one of the BTR parking locations on Woods to RUAF and back and forth with covering fire for like the entire raid nonstop, and then eventually you get out and see what you can loot? I feel like you would need to get a spotter to see if it would make it if it was worth it. Like, because I'm pretty sure the BTR kill Sturman? And you just like the whole time you're just going back, just driving around with the BTR. It's a waste. But the problem is that's the issue. You wouldn't be able to see what's happening. You need to have somebody on the hill glassing it. It'd be better for us if we were the one glassing it rather than the guy sitting in the BTR for 45 minutes. Streamer ideas? I love dumb ideas in Tarkov. It's actually one of the reasons why I enjoy playing this game. Like, I actually think it'd be a lot better for me if I was more of like a meta-oriented player, and there's nothing wrong with doing that at all. But I just, I get more enjoyment just trying to make dumb ideas work half the time, but, hence half the guns that I build, I guess. But I do like, listen, I do like playing with meta guns though, okay? I just don't do it very often these days, but I probably should because it will make us progress the game a lot more, okay? 100%. It's getting to the point where it's like, well, maybe we should start, you know. If only I had 200k to spare to make, I do have 200k to spare. I do need to get into the BTR on Woods, though, for a couple of those missions. So if Reserve continues to kick my butt, I'm thinking we just go over to Woods and see if we can do the first BTR mission. It's also really expensive. I can't maintain, like, if I died like 3 or 4 times today. I can't maintain 1 million ruble kits non-stop. The main reason I discovered you on Twitch was because of the insurance scam shotgun. Yeah, and that thing still works, by the way. Do you want me to book you a haircut? Bro, I know. I know. I probably should book a haircut. In fact, let me see if I can book a haircut right now because it's getting close to Christmas. I bet you there's no spaces. Let me see. Your trim looks absolutely rotten. I thought you were growing it out. I am growing it out. But, like, I need, you know, I want to get it cleaned up a little bit. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, we're pretty open. Couple of weeks. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it like in a couple of weeks, maybe before the Santa Claus stream. All right. Before the Santa Claus stream. There we go. Gotta like get all of this hair to fit underneath your scav's name. Xenia Hipster. K Hipster. All right there, Hipster. Fire Steel. All right, awesome. At least we got the LCD. So we got access to tripwire traps and we got the LCD. So, and farming part. Wait, is that the last thing that I needed for farming part 4? Are we done with farming part 4? I didn't think we were done. Okay. I'm actually kind of happy if that's the case. Okay, easy defib money. In fact, I don't think they're going to let me sell that right now. This is all I got left in the stash, boys. All right, we're going to do the 3-minute rule. Let's do the 3-minute rule. Okay. I am going to sell things for 3 minutes. You got me for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. 3 minutes. All right. And let's start selling. All right. We got some sausage here. Does anybody want DeadlySlob's maple syrup spiced Christmas sausage? All right. I feel like let's open up with the sausage. All right, we got 23,000 rubles for the sausage. All right, what do we got? Some shampoo. We're just selling shampoo. 19,000 rubles for the shampoo. All right. We got, one of these guys. We don't need to sell that. We got a couple of spare diaries. I already used the diaries that I needed for the moment, so I'm going to toss that over there. This thing's going in over here. We got a couple of these magazines. Nobody needs to buy them. We got a couple of, we got one non-find and raid tool set. We got two non-find and raid tool sets. I don't need non-find and raid tool sets. So let's sell those. Master set of tools, 21,000 rubles. We got a bunch of cowboy hats. We still need to do the cowboy hat portion. We got, how much are these bad boys going for? You can sell these on the flea market. 60, I didn't think you could sell these on the flea market. Let's, you know what? Let's sell them right now. We can buy them back in the future. 61,000 a pop. We got a couple of beers. No, we got helixes. We don't need helixes for the moment, I don't think. Let's sell those bad boys. All right. Now, we also got some sodium, some salt straight from Twitch chat. Let's sell a couple of those bad boys too. We got broken LCD here. Ooh, broken LCD, 15K, boom, boom, bap. Got a couple light bulbs. Anybody want a light bulb? No, you don't. Sell that too. PJ Salt, dude, listen. PJ Salt is an absolute classic. Absolute classic. People don't spam that bad boy like they used to, you know. 15,000. Buy my trash. Go to the flea market and buy my bullshit. We got a bunch of night vision goggles that I'm not currently using. Let's sell all of them. That's perfect. What else we got? We got a couple Ultra 5s. Let's throw those bad boys up there too. A couple Ultra 5s. No big deal. A couple DTKPs. Anybody want a little DTKP? A little action? Boom. Bap. All right. That's perfect. Let's put a couple Hex on this bad boy there. A little SKS. Sell that bad boy. Put one of these fellas over there too. All right. 31,000 over there. Perfect. Absolutely great. Cool. Omega 45K. This is good. 25,000 rubles. Going once, going twice. We're stuck. We hit a brick wall. And time. And it's gone. We're just gonna, and it's gone. All right. Let's get geared up, ready to go. Actually, wait a second. I lied. I need to sell this duffel bag. Okay. Sell this duffel bag and might as well just use this AK. Like it's a horrible AK, but I have it, so let's just use it. And let's grab a Mosin. Okay, never mind. No more Brammets. Is that still an old scav vest? This was for a daily I was doing yesterday. I need to get that for the daily. Oh, by the way, farming, part 4. Where are you, farming part 4? Farming part 4 is all done. 2 physical Bitcoin. Okay. Sadly, it is time for us to not sell these. Which is, you know, we got only 38 more to go. Might be able to do the barter for one. Let me see. How close are we on the barter right now? 2 green bats. What are we dealing with here? Can't buy them until level 35, so it's not worth. Sell the pistol case. No, we'll sell it next time. We're done. We're done of selling them right now. We're probably going to need a money case just for the Bitcoins, actually. So, you can craft green bats. What? Sorry, where? When? What? How? Who, what, when, where, how, why? How long? Since always? I bet you it's going to take an absolute year, though, isn't it? It's going to take a while. There ain't no way it's not that long of a craft, huh? 10,000 hours, by the way. Yeah, but most of that was spent between 2017 and 2022. Since 2022, I haven't played like a crazy amount of Tarkov. So, like, I am a student of the game. All right? At this point, I'll forever be a student of the game again. That's fun. No, listen, I'm willing to learn. Gren battery. It is only 2 hours. That means electrical components are through the roof. Oh, yeah. Damn. So, let's favorite that. Let's start that bad boy up. All right. Back in my day, we used to be able to craft things with our hands. We're definitely light on Propital and painkiller options. That's kind of hurting for that right now. Hemostats as well, kind of hurting on those. Yeah. I mean, painkillers just kind of suck. So, I mean, I do have like Vaseline and a morphine. I guess we could just do that for now. But I'm going to bring a cheese with me. Bring a cheese, and then I'll bring a VOG 25. Okay, we're going to do one more reserve. And if it goes poorly, then we'll do a map pivot. What I really should... Oh, I got no body armor. What I really should try to do on this raid, though, is take it a bit slower. And, like, let the map, you know, marinate a little bit. I think the first couple of matches, we were sort of YOLOing a bit. Try to take it slower. Because I really just need to kill scavs for the moment. Like, keep it simple. We got scav kill missions here, so we should try to prioritize doing those. While also maybe, like, Shooterborn in Heaven doesn't need to be done with the suppressed bolty, we're trying to do Tarkov shooter as well. So I think we might be stacking too many quests at the same time. But the main reason why we're here, though, is because I would like to... learn how to speak, I guess, because I can't think. I would like to look for military radios is really what I'm here for. So we are going to try to prioritize getting some of the main story missions done now. So we are going here for military radio while also questing at the same time. We delete Tarkov and switch to My Summer Car. It's Finnish Independence Day tomorrow. Yo, what if they release My Winter Car tomorrow? That would be a tough, really, really tough. That'd be a tough call. That'd be really, really hard. I think if My Winter Car got released tomorrow, we have to play it. And then we would probably have to do split streams for a little while. For sure. I think that's the only game right now that I'd be willing to take a break. Yeah, we got 8 split days. Yeah, we do like... It's hard to make progress with 3 hours of Tarkov, but... I actually saw the panic in your eyes if that happened. Yeah, because it's like... I really want to escape from Tarkov really bad. But I'm never going to fucking escape from this game if we just play other games. So... It's never going to happen. Or, well, it would probably happen, but it's going to take a long time. This is a Class 5 press vest, by the way. It's kind of like a insurance frauded press vest. No, I haven't even prestiged yet. I've not prestiged at all since they added it. Once you hit the time gates, you'll be able to play other games. Now, that's true, actually. I mean, we should probably try to get the Bitcoin farm made. And then after the Bitcoin farm gets made, we would also have more time to play other things, too. Which is not a bad call, actually. All right. Yo, Woody. Or Woodley, thank you for the 32-month resub. Welcome back. We also got Wow Rule, thanks to the 40-month resub. Killa's Kill, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. And for the Prime sub. Welcome to the channel. We got Rukin with the 35-month resub. Moonshot, thanks to that 26-month resub. Thank you very much. Pit Lord, thank you for the 2-year sub. You never played My Summer Car? Is it any good? It's one of my favorite games ever made, actually. I think it's in my top 5 favorite games ever made. And possibly one of my favorite games ever made. So, yeah, I mean, it's kind of a weird game. It's just, I feel like that game was built for me. It's kind of weird. Like, I'm not like, because... If you're a car mechanic that knows how to build cars, then I don't even know if it would be as fun because I don't know how to build cars at all, which is like kind of the whole point of the game in a roundabout way. You know what I mean? So it took us like 3 weeks to get the car to the village. Oh, you do know how to drink. Fuck yeah, bud. I do. Listen, man, I'm a good drinker. Okay? It's probably the reason why I don't drink very much anymore. So it would be problematic. Marlin? Gluhar. I just killed one of his guards there. No? Fuck. Was that a player? Oh, man, I don't know, actually. Can I brace this? It's trying to brace it, but it's kind of... Yeah, it's trying to. Dude, I could put a tripwire trap at the door, but... I think, unpopular opinion, just for this situation that I'm in right now, is I would love to be able to take apart a tripwire trap if you have a multi-tool and actually save the tripwire trap. Oof, dude, that's the Ash 12 cracking off. But only if you have a multi-tool. Because you can disable the tripwire trap without a multi-tool, which I think you 100% should be allowed to do. So I'm not saying that. Yeah, because the multi-tool just takes it apart faster. I feel like it would be good. It would like give you a purpose to have the multi-tool. More of a purpose to have the multi-tool. I would love to see more purposes for the multi-tool, but it's all good. So we kind of got an angle on Gluhar and the boys here. This is why I'm sitting here. While also kind of letting the the raid marinate a little bit. I'm kind of curious to see if we're going to get somebody go for one of the guards. So, like, I'm completely okay with chilling here for a minute. I kind of wish I would be able to get a slightly better angle. We could go outside to the roof, but that's just... That might be a little bit too much. Sadly, they're on the back. I might. Hold on. All right, it's the Shooterborn Heaven shot right there, boys. Beautiful. Nice. Oh. Ooh, so that's a PMC. That was almost really good. We must have shot him in the back there. I'm not entirely sure what... Is he running a Rise? Could be running the Rise. That's a really loud gun that he's got. Yeah, there's a lot going on in that building, and this is a really crazy angle for it, so... Golf clap. I mean, by the way, though, this is very exposed, though. So I do recognize that. If I could try to, like, tuck, like, a little bit closer to... And there's the camo netting, right? That's okay. Full tuck. Yeah, it's like a summit stream on Sea of Thieves. I wish I liked Sea of Thieves a bit more. I just always felt an issue with, like, everything that you were doing was just for cosmetics. And for some reason, that bothered me. Some could say the same about extracting from Tarkov right now. But I guess it's just like... Gamers are weird because we're all just playing video games that are in, like, you know, it's not that important. But whenever you play a game that feels like it has meaningful work, it does feel a lot more rewarding. All right, that guy's inside the K's now. I doubt he'll expose... How did he even get over there, actually? He must have just booked it without me knowing. How's our food and water situation? It's doing okay. Anybody over here? No. You were yapping about some shit? Talking about pirates? Well, I can't ADS very long. The gun's too heavy. So I gotta, like, pick my moments. Okay. Well, this guy's moving. I don't know where he's moving to, but he is on the move. Man, I have the gamer jeans on, and I'm Nadalin like a bastard today. Nothing makes me Nadal more than Escape from Tarkov for some reason. I'm gonna Vaseline up. We might have to Donald Duck it. Going for some food here. I think most of this action's happening in D2 right now. Ooh. Maybe not. The ground shook. Right below me. Maybe in the, like, in the farm building? Maybe? I mean... Alright, hold on here. Only 1.57 skills. What the fuck? Absolutely unacceptable. We need to slow walk more. Just kidding. We gotta up our rat skill. Yeah, so these guys are below. Harry Potter, maybe? Man, I wouldn't be able to see if anyone was in here anyway, because that light is so bright. The odds of somebody opening up RB, like these right here, KSM and stuff, is probably low, but yeah, figured I'd check. Harry Potter's an old call-out when I used to play Tarkov with Geeks a lot. I think Geeks is still at it. He just plays other extraction shooters right now. I'm actually kind of surprised that he's not on Arc Raiders. Figured that Arc Raiders would be a little bit more up his alley, but yeah, I haven't talked to Geeks in a good minute. He's a big Delta Force gamer. I mean, Delta Force is not a bad game. I just didn't... The extraction game mode just never caught me. You know? The Battlefield game mode was really fun for free to play. Oh, we got some BP here. You heard it here first. Deadly's not an extraction shooter gamer anymore. If I'm being real, I really only like Escape for Tarkov and Arc Raiders. The overwhelming majority of extraction shooters I don't like. I think Active Matter was pretty good, but not good enough to keep me interested for longer than a couple of weeks. Oh, someone's in my building, I guess. Hunt Showdown? What the fuck is making that noise? Am I getting baited? I'm definitely getting baited. Never mind. Just a scav. Actually, zero bait. No bait at all. Not even a little bit. Just a scav that I missed the shot. Okay, that is a PMC. I think. Yeah, it is. I think I hit the railing on the second guy. That sucks. Yeah, I should have just held it. I should have just held. I should have held. I should have held. I got ambitious with the second. I got ambitious in with the second. Yeah, I got greedy with the second one. No patience. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, this was... Oh, yeah, no, that was the guy. So the guard, the dude on the roof. Right. Okay, I just wanted to, like, recap that. Did Nikita say they would give community server option after 1.0? I don't think so. It's funny watching while working it on mute and you just see my face expressions. I'm just like, oh, not again. All right, I did say we'll take a break from reserve if I died again, even though we did get a shooter born heaven shot on there. I'm going back to interchange. Actually, are you excited about snow? Dude, call me a traitor to my northern friends who live in snow climates. But I actually don't like snow in Escape from Tarkov. I'm one of those grumpy guys. I'm actually I would prefer like foliage and stuff because I always found that it made it far more difficult to put cover and concealment between you and the enemy. So it's fun for a couple of days, but it does make it kind of difficult at times. Fake Canadian. Well, just dealing with snow in real life. So that's a real life bro deal. That's the fun part. Any plans to revisit Mountain Blade with the new DLC War Sales? Yes, absolutely. War Sales is, unless My Winter Car comes out before we play War Sales, which is actually, there's a high chance that that will happen at this point. But War Sales is the #1 game on the list after Escape from Tarkov. We already have our character created. We're kind of going through some of the campaign. So, Beef Bergerson's made. We have an idea for the campaign. I know exactly what I want to do with it. I am just waiting for the right time for it. So, yo, we got Demand. Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Going out to Noodle, Girth Calzone. That fucking name, Girth Calzone. Uncommon Cold, Thumb Duck, and Michael94. You guys watching, receiving a free community gifted sub. Thank you for watching. You know what? This time, let's actually go to the bear camp first. And see what happens. See if there's still loot there. We also got Unicorny Joke with the 51-month resub. Chales, thank you for that prime sub. Oh, hey, hello. Goodbye. Cheeto, thank you for that prime sub. Sloppy Nachos, thanks to the 18-month resub. Wow Rule, thanks again for the 40-month sub. Uncorny, Unicorny. It is actually Unicorny Joke. Killer Camp? We are close to the Killer Camp. Let me go to the bear camp first because, like, if Tagilla's there, then I'm not killing him to lose the karma. So, actually, it kind of sounds like there is a PvP fight happening at the bear camp right now. So we'll see if we can intervene here. Which version of Monchug do you want to see on your playthrough, though? I captured one. Because that's going to be the goal of Beef Bergerson. Capture all the lords. Indefinitely. Unless they changed it with the DLC, which I don't think they have. It should still be possible, but I haven't actually tried it. So I had a character off stream that could do that. I could keep people prisoner indefinitely by using 3 different skills. It was in the riding, the scouting, and roguery. You could essentially keep them indefinitely. So to keep them inside of a settlement prison indefinitely, though, is a little bit of a... I think there's a couple different perks for that, though. We might need to get, like, a governor that's got, like, a certain set of skills. Yo, I might push those gunshots. Nobody was in this camp, though, so maybe I should just, like, double-check it first. Oh, yo, hey, yeah, you want to go see what's going on over there? Gunshots near Emercom. Want to go see what's going on there?
I wanna just loot Ledix for quest.
Okay.
I need 2 Ledix, but...
You might find LEDX on the other side of the map. Nah, he's en français. We've got a Quebecois. Or, man, I don't know. He kind of sounds French, though. Pretty sure I just heard movement over here along this wall. Sounded to me like there was a definite battle at Emercom extraction. Yep. That's close. It sounds like it's in the exfil, though. Unless there's a camper in the extraction. Which could make sense. It's definitely in the extraction. Weird. Is the fog intentional? Yeah, I think they're getting the fog ready to go for the wintertime raids. Spikes, 15 minutes. Okay, we got time. I don't know if there's going to be any loot at the other camp, but we can go and try to hit it. No, I didn't, James. I have not seen that, no. Thanks for that $2 donation, man. It's very generous of you, dude. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, be pretty ambitious if there was anything left here. Someone was looting something right there. Was that super water? It was super water. Yeah. Dude, good catch. Just chug it. The fact that super water is not multi-use is kind of like... enriched, purified water that you can't drink. Other than one, yeah, you gotta chug it or it's nothing. Yeah, you gotta go all in with it. Alright. It's all about the commitment. How much is super water going for in the market these days? It's going for nothing on the market. At least 40K? Now we're Superman? But I mean, are we Superman though? My stamina's still... That's gonna be a wild piss. 12 points. We're still a scav, yeah. It's just water. It is just water. Doing this should shorten your PMC timer to represent your character needing to take a huge piss. Yeah. Just for small waters. Heavier water, you're gonna die. Heavy water. Wait, what's over here? I don't think I've not explored over here before. It's another camp. Just like nothing crazy. Oh yeah, this probably connects to customs, right? That camp is in fact loaded. The other camp, I'm talking about this one we're going to. The moonshine spawns there a lot too. Ah, fuck, someone beat us. I can already see that a scav beat us to it. Me makes sense though. Oh, well, maybe not. Wait a minute. That was an AI. Hold on. Willers comes here often to get bitcoins. Where do the bitcoins spawn here? Just in the garbage? Like they do on, like, most other maps? Somebody was here. They left a couple CMS kits here. Shit. All right. It spawns in these tents. Well, someone was through here, but like, maybe they didn't loot all of it. Oh, there's another statue. Look. So I'm assuming that's one of the Bitcoin spawns. That's like sharing with the Den statue. Under the awning. Oops, I gotta go in here. Alright, then somebody was grabbing this shit here. Oh yeah. Some morphine. Yo, Vince is here, boys. There's the ophthalmoscope back there. Where? Really? In here? There's a... I seen a spark plug. No, it's spark plug. Strap 10s. Barricadas. Apparently there's a way that you can get on top of, like, some of this over here, but... You really thought it was one? No, it's all good. Oh, we got a little fuel con. Seven minutes left. There's a wooden box where you first enter this camp. There's another fuel conditioner here. Holy shit. And there's a fuel. You mean this wooden box? No, the container bridge. Oh. I got 6 minutes. I wonder if I can do it. Yeah, in order to get into the container bridge, I'm pretty sure you have to go up, like, this way. Right? M80. I gotta keep an eye on the time. Oh, this right here. Oh, yeah. Yo, interesting. Interesting. I wonder if it's there every raid. There's always a moonshine or a whiskey there. Huh. It's a moonshine or a whiskey. Huh. Okay, sweet. That's really good. I mean, that's like... You always get a shit ton of BP there. Hmm. Yo, that's good to know. Good looking out. These scavs will just willy-nilly leave all their ammo all over the place. Alright. No military radio, though. That's really what we're looking for. That's why I'm coming to this camp. I think from here on out, when we're playing on, if we're doing... I do like going there on my... Like, I think I preferred scavving to that camp than doing Lighthouse. Because I think it's faster... It'd be faster for us to just hyperfixate going to this camp and then leaving than doing, like, the whole Lighthouse run and then having to, like, do a bunch of extra shit. So, yeah, I think it'd be better if we just go there. Remember the Woods ammo conspiracy? Dude, that was actually so funny. That was so funny. Bro, that was crazy. It was actually nuts. What was the conspiracy? Well, so I'm the one who figured this out, by the way, so I take credit for this. Whenever Sturman and his guards would spawn, they would drop full stacks of the ammunition they would be firing in their guns at their feet. Oh shit, look, we got an airdrop here. I wonder if anyone hit this. Nope. I'm close enough where I could probably, holy fuck. I could probably loot it. Hold on. I'm like right next to my exfil. I actually don't have a Find and Raid Fire Clean gun lube. This motor, I actually don't need motors right now, so I'm gonna drop it real quick. Holy crap. Drop the bullets, drop the soap. That's an ace. Yeah, okay. I signal part 2. I gotta drop the fuel conditioner. There's a rat poison here. Okay, well, I'm just going to grab, I'm going to drop this too. I'm going to take this thing, and then I'm probably going to take the soap. No, I'm going to take the GPX. Dude, 3 fuel conditioners is hilarious. I already have a Den figurine, actually. Den figurine's great and all, but I do need more fuel conditioners, so... Fuck the Asa. I mean, military cables are only worth like, what, 20k? Streamer loot? Pretty sure they're like pretty cheap. I could be wrong though. P90 barter? Yeah, let's go. Wow. Okay, listen, I gotta go say hi to Vincey. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna grab a small snack, and I will be right back, okay? Sit tight, chat. Okay. Sorry about that. Chair. Chair didn't even give you any music. Definitely snacking? Yeah, I got almonds. Bathroom nuts. You left us in silence. Sometimes it be like that, man. You know?
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Hate you hate nature? It's pretty good. Nature's not bad. Was it nature's source? Yeah, nature's source. What's wrong with nature's source? We need your thoughts on Netflix acquisition and the Snyderverse reveal. The fuck is the Snyderverse reveal? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Revival. I don't know what it means. What the heck is the Snyderverse? Listen, I can talk about I can talk about the HBO Netflix, and we could do a deep dive on it. But I'll give you my a real high level statement. All right, like a reporter. And my statement is, it fucking sucks. That's it. But somebody said it earlier. It could have been worse. It could have been Paramount. So at least it wasn't Paramount that bought them, because it seems like everything that Paramount buys force feeds you Ink Masters or some shit, or like Bar Rescue. They're only 2 TV shows. And it's like, well, if you want to listen, I know that you've been ignoring Ink Masters for 25 years, but I think it's time, because we just bought the rights to your favorite TV streaming service. And we got more Ink Masters coming. You love Bar Rescue? Dude, I just miss Spike TV. That's all. Because when Paramount acquired Spike TV, I think they only kept a couple of the shows, and they had no commercials to play. So you would just get the same commercials constantly, nonstop, over and over and over again. And it would always just be like, Ink Master on this episode of Ink Master. Ink Master. Spike was a great channel. Yeah, it was kind of wacky. I'm gonna sell this D-Fuel. I actually don't think we need it right now, so, which is good. I'm gonna sell like most of the stuff that we picked up here. We do need the lens, and we do need the phone, and I think we do need the GPX at some point too, so we won't sell those. We will need the aces at some point in time, though. So we might have to get another Lucky Scav jump box here. Possibly. All right, let's dress our character up looking like Jaeger. How about that? What we got here? Let's go visit Jaeger. Let's see what we got here. Do a Jaeger roleplay here. The old Jaeger. Bagel. Yogs. Oh, look at him. He uses the revolver shotgun. I feel like that's kind of tough. But he does use the revolver shotgun. Kind of unfortunate, honestly. I don't know, like... I gotta go. He's a Chad just like you. What a loser. On principle alone. How expensive are beards going for? I'm actually kind of surprised that we haven't got cosmetic options to like change our beard. Or like change our facial hair or something. You know what I mean? I guess that's going to be the barbershop DLC. Welcome to the barbershop DLC. Soon TM. Paid DLC. All right, so we got... I mean, now we just look like Batty, which is totally fine. Batty's awesome. I don't know if we have any, like... This isn't bad. I don't know if we have any, like, camo pants, though. We got these guys. These are all right. Not great, though. We might have to expand. We got the Recon EMR. We got the Vacation pants. This actually looks kind of amazing. I'm not going to lie. This looks ridiculous. Not really ready for silly. It's a silly ass look, dude. Yeah. And we got the old school pants. Hold on. I want to see if there's anything else that we got here. What's in our services? What do we got for bear pants? Oh, yeah, we got the... I still never got the winter pants. Never did that. Kind of regretting it now. Since snow's just around the corner. Yeah, I feel like we already probably have the best... Oh, the rifleman looks really cool. Oh. Coyote looks good. 500,000 rubles, though, for those. You got Summerfield. I feel like Summerfield actually doesn't work. The SPNs look kind of cool. Actually, the SPNs look really, really good. Bear Instructor. Old school. Those are... those are pretty good. I guess we'll just rock those bad boys. We got the Nords. Yeah, Bear Standard. All right. You should check out the arena tutorial. It's very funny and very well done. Dude, the Wastelanders are skinny. Dude, there's no room for movement there, boys. There's none. Not nothing. Might get those pants. I actually think I'm going to do it. Might not be worth it. I mean, I only have 2.3 mil, but for some reason it's calling me. It's calling me days before we're literally getting snow in 5 days, and wearing this outfit is going to be probably a mistake. But it does kind of look good. How much are they? Oh, it's only 180,000. Super cheap. I don't know why. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I don't know why. Feeling it. All right. PMCs have tiny junk confirmed. Bear's got some good drip. All right. The jungle boots are pretty cool. Oh, yeah. All this just to die instantly, but... Okay, what are we working on? We need to get more military radios. We could just PMC the camp. Maybe we just PMC run the camp. Yeah, I think I might. We got to get some Shooterborn Heaven shots. Yeah, we can green flare it. I think we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay. I'm gonna buy one of those. And anybody selling these for a bit cheaper? Nah. All right. I'm gonna build this preset. The Gore Nasty? I'm all out of good Gore Nasty ammo right now. I'm all out of the good stuff. Good? That looks kind of cool. Keep it simple. Gargle piss. Good. Yeah. I mean, hit it with a B18 with like a with a Delta. And like one of these bad boys. SRS. I was worried that the SRS would sit too tall. There. That looks pretty good. We're going to do the Delta Simple. Because it shouldn't be that expensive. Yeah. About pad. There's flea market restrictions on my butt pads, so I can't actually, you know, get any more. Why not a rail cover? Just because I just was trying to build it to look more like standard looking, you know what I mean? It's kind of got the classic AK look still. Tragic. What do you mean tragic? What do you mean tragic? No hemostats? No. Dude. Please load. Thank you. I think it's the game. They can't. They're like, we can't load this stash. It's too fucked. I'm going to buy 10 of these guys. Now I'm going to buy 24. I'm going to buy 10. Ugh. Add it to the garbage collection. There. Sweet. Alrighty. Let's blame the game. Let's load this in and grab. We got the green flare. Alrighty. Yeah, I think. Do I got any tasks I got to do on interchange right now? Database part 2 and the blood of war. Right, we got to mark that fuel tank that I completely forgot about. We marked the new one in the camp, but we didn't mark the other one that was nearby. So we could do that, and then I'll bring an Ollie logistics key if we're feeling up to it. But again, the main thing is we want to look for those military radios. Ollie logistics department. Okay, there we go. Ollie logistics department. Where'd you go? Is it too late to start the wipe? No, because this might be... Dude, it is actually my stash. My stash is... I'm the one lagging out the game. No, man, because this is like the game now. So, the way... Dude, Batty's beard is sick. He's got a great streamer item. This fit goes hard, but we're probably going to just get headshotted by some buckshot, but it does look pretty sweet. Dude, it looks crazy, actually. Kind of cool. Very, almost like very scabby looking. Very scabby. Batty's getting jacked now? Dude, I've seen that. He's just like gymming it up big time. Good for him. My brother in Christ, buy a key box. We'll buy one. We'll buy one. I clicked YouTube Shorts. The first one is you fucking up that sniper shot on Shore. I knew Guy was going to upload that. I knew, dude, he never even messaged me about it. I knew he was going to. He's seen the opportunity to do, like, he definitely did, didn't he? Oh my gosh. By the way, Guy, our editor is... He's Man Bear Pig. Man Bear Pig. Narcolepsy strikes again. No, I was just talking. I was just talking about it. Looks like young partisan. Dude, people are probably gonna think I am partisan, actually. Wait, what hat does partisan wear? Does he wear the pom-pom? I feel like he does, eh? Great clip. Didn't your editor make you have to take the YouTube exam? Yes, he did. Yep. And he feels bad about that, all right? He knows. Yeah, I had to do sensitivity training. I had to do YouTube sensitivity training. It sounds bad. Yeah, it was really funny though. It was like it was a lot of like weird like it was basically in a roundabout way, when are the acceptable cases? What are the acceptable cases to show tits on YouTube is basically what it was. And there was like 10 different scenarios about like different dichotomies and different situations where like basically there's like it's just like, would this be acceptable, would it not be, would it be educational, would it be like a political protest of some sort, would it be like considered art? And then you had to go through like a multiple choice of like what would be the right answer, like what would be the call. So, and if you got the test right, which I did, obviously, it reduces the community guideline strike down to like 90 weeks or 90 days. Yeah. Yo, we got Not Sly Fox. Thanks for that gifted sub, man. Yo. Yeah. Listen, we deserved the community guideline strike, okay? I'm not saying we didn't. We definitely did. It was just an oversight. It's not like YouTube, or it's not like on Twitch. Like on Twitch, mature content is automatically flagged. So if you are specifically looking for that kind of content, or if you're okay with that kind of content, then it will pop up. If you're not okay, or if you're not allowed to review it, then it will never pop up. On YouTube, that's not the case. Like, so it's 100% on us, for sure. I take ownership over that, for sure. Oh, yeah, it was the moment when, I think what the clip was is when it was the shock value. It was the first time you run into the donkeys on baby steps. And it's just like the cutscene is like literally like right in your face. The forest of the donks. Yeah, I think it's like this. It's the second area. So like imagine like scrolling through. Imagine like scrolling through like YouTube. On YouTube gaming shorts. And then you get jump scared. Right? Not really something it's not good because it needs to be set to like the maturity filter needs to be set. It's just not good. Right? So so we kind of got a really bad spawn for this. Unless I didn't set... Did I not set it there? No, I definitely did. So not Dan approved? Not Dan approved. Oh man, people are fighting for the bear camp already. It sounds like. I don't really want to loot the bear camp because I'm not too sure if we're getting mill radios from the bear camp. I guess, like, maybe we could. There's a spawn literally 5 meters away from the bear camp. It's kind of dumb. Has anybody ever found a military radio from the bear camp? Dude, I actually love the way our character looks now. But not having the winter clothing, not doing the winter event. I even remember kind of being like, well, hindsight, we probably will regret not doing it. Yeah, I need a couple military radios. Oh shit, we got a defib. Nice. Maybe I should just like look for loose loot really quick and just move on. Oof. Got him with the point fire. You know, my point fire accuracy has not been super reliable for me lately, so... That could have easily been, why did I point fire? I should have aimed, instead of, why did I aim? I should have point fired. You know what I mean? Damn it, bear on bear. Well, might as well wear his helmet. I can't wear the helmet with the beard? Well, I guess we're not doing that. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of ruins the vibe, but definitely an improvement. We'll take it. Player scavs already. Yay, yay, yay. Okay, I don't see any military radios. I see an AK there. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't even want to loot that scav. I want to get the fuck out of here and start rotating on the map if I can. I'm gonna repack. You got all your radios in D2 this wipe? Yeah, we were on reserve earlier. But I've only extracted from one PMC raid today. I've gotten to a couple decent scuffles, but yeah, it's just kind of just unfortunate. My scav queues times are really, really good, so... So I think I'm going to kind of mix it up a little bit on a couple of the maps that I play. Today is really fast. Yeah, today has just been, like, we've been getting sub 1 minute scav queues today. It's been wild. On Lighthouse and Interchange. So they've done something, I feel. Yesterday as well. Alright, there's USEC camp. I'm assuming we could rarely find some here, too. Oh, shit, I'm stuck. I'm looking for some military radios. The new camp is really what I'm after. But we spawned on the complete opposite side of the map. So I didn't think it was worth, like, YOLO rushing over there. I think I just drank a level 4 back plate, but that's okay. What do you mean by military radio? I mean a military radio. Like a military coffdom? Dude, this lag is... a pain in the butt. Holy moly. All right, let's keep going. Okay. I don't think people are going to believe we're a scav. We kind of look like a scav other than our pants. But we're probably going to run into some player scavs, though. That's for sure. But we're going to go back and see what we find. Island lag. Man, our little island's got some major issues that we're going to have to deal with this winter that are probably going to affect the stream, actually. Our our electrical infrastructure has not been keeping up with the surplus of people that are moving to the island. Ever since, like, COVID, basically, I guess people have been yearning for that rural life, and I think we've had like 40,000 people move here permanently in the last couple of years. And I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but I'm from like a very small spot. So it's like, yeah, they're having like an issue with like trying to keep up with the demand. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah. So rural life plus 40,000 is not rural anymore. No, it is. It's like mainly, it's like almost all of it are just like going to, like, we have like 3 cities, what you would consider cities. 2 cities and a bunch of towns, but kind of 3 cities. Most of them are just going to the cities. No, it's been like it's been a good mix. It's definitely like not all to blame on that though. It's like, yeah, it's mainly just people from Ontario, actually. If you want to know the truth. I mean, like I get it. It's like you're stuck in Toronto or something. Why don't I have solar? Because I have an electric boiler, that's why. There's a couple other reasons, but I'm not like it's not like I'm not against it. I actually got like, what's it called? Sunly. I had Sunly come over and you know, do a bunch of tests and like looked at my like the style of roof I had, and it would only cover like 20-40% of you know, because of the electric boiler in the wintertime. So I was just like, well, I'm just not doing it. No option for geothermal. It's called money. So when I built this house, I built it. I paid someone to build it like 4 or 5 years ago. I pretty much ran out of money. So geothermal is a shit ton more expensive than getting a little electric boiler to run your stuff. Especially, like, I was, like, very lucky, like, especially given, like, how expensive furnace oil and stuff has been over the last couple of years. Like, you know, everyone told me not to do it, but I've actually been in a good position because of it, so. And I don't have to worry about, like, flues or, like, you know, replacing my, my oil tank, because I had to do that in my last rental. Like, I had a lot of furnace problems, but that's not normal. That's just because I was in a rental from, like, the 70s, and the furnace would always... Dude, I used to have to stream in my jacket. I remember that a couple of times. Someone's been... There's a player scav here somewhere. Shit. No, no. Ow. Dude, I gotta respect the cat heal time, though. Unless there's a power cut. I got that handled. Finally, I got that handled. I used to use like an 8,000 to 10,000 watt generator, but now I have a propane generator. Just got it installed in the summer. And I am lucky that I did, because like this winter it seems like there's going to be some, like, you know, some power outages quite a bit just related to grid demand. Hanking it? Yeah, I want to get up and see if the moon shines there. Oh my god, this freaking packet loss is driving nuts! I can't move. I can't walk. There's got to be an easier way. The sandbag, eh? This is why people talk about grid load when they tell everybody to go electric. Yeah, you got to make like a plan to like go. You can go up around the other side. Like over here? Oh, okay. I'm not supposed to go up this way though, clearly. I'm riding the way, riding the rail. Riding the whale. Well. There's no, dude, it's, holy shit. Someone's nearby, I just heard them. Bruh. That's actually kind of nuts. Don't forget about the chocolate, too. I mean, the chocolate's like, you know, I can't believe that's always there. Mark the tanker. I have to mark the other tanker, actually, not this one. There's an Ishgra. We should probably loot this scav's pockets. Because, this guy's been in here. Dude, 7 N33s. Oh, the new sniper rifle ammo. Yeah, I have that sniper, but not really a whole lot of ammo, too, so. That's pretty good. Labs cards, too. We're gonna have a pretty serious, horrible posture gamer lean here for a minute. Gamer shrimp? Okay, so that shit's just on the floor. This place is loaded. What the fuck? Dude, I know, right? Tagilla place under the mall. And you've been farming interchange, probably 100 raids, checking all the new spots. So, okay, how common do you think it's been under there? I've only been in there a few times. All right. Bro, what? That sucks. I wonder how he knew. Fuck. Ah, well, at least we got the moonshine. What a flick on that guy. He heard you. Yeah, it must have heard me, yeah. Well, actually, yeah, the AKS you can hear from like, what, 300 meters away now? Something like that. So, something you gotta remember. That name, though, holy shit. What a bummer. I know. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, there was two of them, yep. There was one guy who was kind of like crossing over like the blue for a little bit. It's most likely golden G-phones, GPX, military cables, 10% of the time. I mean, I can always go down there and check. I got no problem checking. I gotta go and plant that marker this time, though. If you die in a moonshine your butt, you have to chug at the next raid. I feel like that spawn alone is going to reduce the how much moonshines are going to go for. I feel like there's going to be moonshine inflation. I mean, listen, we got a defib and a moonshine. So, I mean, we've already turned in our final raid defib. That's not bad. And I'll take it. Even though we died, I'm okay with it. We got an extra pistol case I don't need for the moment. So, if I ever want to do the barter, then we'll just kind of grab it that way. Solid 260k. You can craft the defib. I don't see that. Yeah, I don't need the defib though. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to get ahead of it. I'm trying to get so sometimes I'll just say something because I know someone's gonna say that you need it for something. So if I'm saying I don't really need it right now, I guess we will need it for crisis. But I'm not. We don't got to worry about crisis for a while. Not for a good while. You need it for Jaeger? Can I actually save this preset and kind of have it work? It'd be good if you could save the preset and have it omit your secured container. Right? Like, that would be kind of nice. Because if I do any meds like this, if I save these kind of meds, we're not going to have them, right? If I don't have them, then it's not going to get purchased, or we're going to have to auto-purchase it on the market. Unequip the gamma when you make the preset. Yeah, that's why I unequip the gamma when I'm making the preset. But yeah, I wish that we didn't have to do that, I guess. Time to sell some grizzlies? Yeah. Never mind, I can't. Gotta be level 35 to sell the grizzlies, I guess. So are you doing Kappa before terminal? No, I decided to pivot today, actually. So I've made the choice to stop going for Kappa related quests and to start only going for, or not only going for, but mainly going for main story related missions. So I'm looking for military radios on this map. And if I have other quests on the map where I'm looking for something for the main story, of course I'm going to just like see if I can try to do it. So that's why we were on reserve this morning unsuccessfully. And I could go back to reserve and see if we can get lucky. Anyway. Listen, I'm just going to save this actually. I'm going to call it the Woodsman. The Woodsman. But I bet you it's going to be like these. Well, having these in the special slots for this kit isn't too bad. Here, I'm actually going to resave this. I'm going to put this guy here. Doesn't Lighthouse have better spawns? Both are like, we could actually, speaking of Lighthouse, we should go and do one right now. What am I doing? We can actually scav Lighthouse now, so let's do it. Bold choice of armor there. Yeah, it's like, I'm getting to the, I don't know. We're kind of getting to the point where almost always when I die, it's to somebody with some really good shit. So that's why I've been kind of like reducing it a little bit. But we do have lots of stuff on Prapor I gotta get. We got a lot of class 5 body armor on Prapor. We should probably just stop buying stuff and still take from the Prapor staff. I'm not saying it's all like that. I'm like, helmets still have value and stuff. I just, you know, that's the reason why I'm wearing that body armor. So if we kill somebody, I'll just take theirs. Last raid, we weren't wearing it. I killed somebody and took their body armor. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have already pivoted to wearing like high ricochet chance face shields because they realize they have a higher probability of actually saving your life than like the combo alone, right? But hey, if you're wearing like a class 4 helmet and someone's rocking like an EKO VPO, which there's a lot of people that are, you're going to be safe. So, or more safe than if you didn't have it. So there's still value in it, but yeah. So what about street scavs? Next scav, we'll try a street scav then. For sure. 100%. Yo, Vinicius, thank you for the 55-month resub. Yo, really appreciate it. Foster Kindness, thanks for that 46-month resub as well. Thank you. I don't think you've been head-eyed by a scav this entire wipe. I'm trying to think if I have. I've been killed by a scav this wipe, but oh, I know how I was killed by a scav. We were killed by a scav in 3-story dorms after we killed Rashala and the guards. And I remember we got pushed and I ran out of ammo after I killed a guard in the doorway. That kind of sucked. Chalet spawn. I mean, oh man, it's a 29-minute chalet spawn. Oh my goodness. I mean, brother, that looks like a fucking PMC right there. You know, it's a scav. Oh well, might as well go check the chalet. Might as, you know, you never know. You never know. That's an AI. You can tell it's an AI by the way it is.
Подмогните!
Hey. Come with me. Hey.
Не.
No, I only have enough karma to get one of these guys to follow me. I don't really know how far they follow you these days. But... Alright, we're gonna check the box over here. Nothing. And I don't think there's any chance of military radios inside that chalet outside of the safes, and I don't have the keys because we're on scavs right now, so... The busted boxes out in the front? Yeah, that's why I went and loot the busted boxes out in the front. Okay. Inside safes only? Yeah. There's... Oh, yeah, the pizza house. I didn't... Yeah, the pizza house. Gotta go check pizza house. Let me go up to the over here. And then, yeah. Pizza house. I haven't found anything good in the pizza house in a good while, but... That's okay. I only played a couple of lighthouses this wipe so far. Yeah, Lighthouse Scav is back on the menu, Lars. Somebody pointed out this morning that they started getting... Oh, hi. Shoes are clean. I'm assuming you already looted that spot, eh? Oh, did you kill Partisan? You animal.
Нихуя не понимаю.
Ah. Yeah, you need to go for Podolski. Dude, it's rare that you get a Russian on... I think that guy was Russian. It's rare that you get a Russian on North American servers. What did he say? I don't know. That's why I said I don't know. Oh, shit. We got a VPX. Or a VPX, though. Shit. All right, well. I mean, we got the spawn chance. We had the roll. He said, I didn't understand shit. And I said, I don't speak Russian. And we just both went our own separate way. The meeting of the minds. The Christmas spirit. Wow. Alright, so we got a flash module. I'm pretty sure we need these for Bitcoin farm, right? So it may be worth actually exfilling to secure another VPX. Yeah, you need 2 for the Bitcoin farm. Yeah, and we're going to need the Bitcoin farm. So, yeah, we're going to need it. I'm going to go down here. I'm actually kind of surprised that this guy... Well, that is kind of a tough, like... It was quite hidden, so... Alright, fuck it. Let's get out of here. Half the shoreline is probably our best bet. There's a map there. Oh, so some locked ammo there. Left front Aegis Tower's got that Bitcoin spawn, by the way. The minefield map, where the hell is that? Hello. Is that, the Lighthouse? Above water treatment by the Claymores. By the mountain lakes. Okay, yo, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Try to secure the VPX. Well, we should get another one from Bequest though. So another idea that we could do is start going to the woods. The woods area with the BTR, like intentionally every single match. It's not a guarantee that we'll get the extraction, but I'm pretty sure the BTR almost always goes to the same locations at the same time of the raid, right? There's a lot of really good spawns over there. I'm pretty sure you can get military radios there too. I'm just looking for like relatively chill, not as contested, easily farmable locations for it. So, but I don't mind doing like Lighthouse, Lighthouse scavs, Streets scavs. Streets is pretty good. There's some good spots for it there. I feel like Streets is probably going to be the most contested and Lighthouse of them all. Streets is probably a little bit of both. You can climb out of the depot without the extraction. You might break your legs on the way down though. Yeah, I heard about that. I want free loot. No, it's not like I don't want free loot. It's just like, I find water treatment, I sometimes get overwhelmed with the sheer number of potential loot locations. And because there's so many of them that are just empty, I get discouraged. Where instead it's like if I can go to like a location that's got like 5 or 6 on a relatively consistent basis, I can kind of wrap my head around it a little bit more, if that makes any sense. So that's why I was like, interchange was fine, because like, if they spawn inside that camp on a regular basis, it's like that one camp within like 3 or 4 different locations. We know if it's there, we know it's not. We can kind of rinse and repeat. Marin and Hillside might be pretty chill. Yeah. I mean, the 2 USEC keys, too. I feel like the 2 USEC keys and the Hillside house together was probably... I'd prefer that than, you know... Marin's your go-to. Alright, well, at least we got one of the VPXs secured. So that certainly takes the edge off a little bit. We're going to need more, though.
Not más.
Honestly, you're better off farming 5 mil for the key on reserve. You found 2 in those things after 4 openings. Yeah. Yeah, with Paracord hitting Marin, Hillside, and the 2 safes gives you like 4 to 6 checks without dealing with water treatment. You think the USEC safes are bugged? Oh. Yeah, my plan was to take to just hit the dome on reserve. And then just paracord out like a bunch of times. But I don't you can get the stuff from there, but the spawn chances of it I think have always been like really shit compared to basically any other location. Like it's just yeah, it probably would just mean like far more work for me at the end of the day. Dome is pretty rare, but it does happen. Yeah, I know we kind of relied on the dome a little bit when Lightkeeper first came out, but it was a grind. Certainly was a grind. All right, let me see what those keys are going for then, just out of curiosity. 35,000. 27,000. Dirt cheap. But, you know, the odds are not so great. And then, let me see what the USEC keys are going for. 250K for that one and 200K for this one. So you think they're bugged, huh? PK PTS is golden. Yeah, but I don't know. 5 mil for a full key is pretty bananas. Like, I don't have that kind of money right now. I think I might buy the USEC keys. And then, right now is cute. Listen, we got Bitcoins we could sell, but we're not selling, okay? No, I know. Listen, I'm poor, okay? I get it. All right? I understand. I understand. I understand. I lack the resources to purchase the key in full. Okay. Is that an AVT? Can I sell that on the market right now? I doubt it. Yeah, no, okay. You need a key box as well. I do need a key box. We need to get a suppressed bolt action. You know, I haven't really done any sniping with an M700 this wipe. Let's do it. Just slap one of those on there. Doesn't even need to be like the 10 round. Like, I don't need the 10 round mag. But I guess it doesn't matter. The, it's already been bad. We got a Burris. All right. The M700's so cheap because of the lever action. Yeah, we're on Tarkov Shooter where we need suppressed PMC kills. So that's why I'm not running the Marlin right now. Because, yeah, you can't put a threaded barrel on the old Marlin, sadly. Oh, and I know what I wanted to do, but I don't know if it'd be smart for me to do it. I kind of wanted to build like a kick-ass looking P26, but let's go for an SR1, like classic. Not going for like any rifle here is definitely, you're rolling at a disadvantage for sure, but I should be able to buy the suppressor for this now that I'm like the right level. Let me see. I am able to. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. Wait. The weapon was built without the mods? The fuck? You gotta get that Glock 18 back. Oh, I know. I should be able to buy 7 U4s now. Let me see. I can. Might have to start buying that stuff out in bulk, you know, because we're going to be doing, like, test driving at some point. So, Yeah. We shrimping? Oh, yeah. The shrimp ain't what it used to be, though. They nerfed the hell out of the PS and BT ammo, which kind of sucks. All right. I know I'm going to have a better armor plate in the Prapor stash, so I'm just going to grab it. Oh, yeah. Shit. 23 hours. Oh, we can't let that 4 armor go to waste. All right, hold on. Okay. Batty's trying to get that changed? Wait, Batty's trying to get what changed? No, I don't think that was minutes. I'm pretty sure that was 23 hours. It's 23 hours. Yeah, we could. We should. We could and we should. I'll put the back plate in there, and then we'll insure this again. Somebody took my good plates out of the Thor, though, last time, so it didn't trick them. Dude, we look like a fucking scav. Okay, do I got the keys in the bag? We don't. Let's get the keys in the bag, and I guess let's switch it up. Oh, the suppressed Marlin. Oh, yeah, no, I've been... I do. They need to add a... But if they add a suppressed Marlin, it needs to be the 357 version. And I'm not saying that because I'm biased. I'm saying that because I feel like it makes the most sense from a balance perspective. Because it introduces a new 357 weapon. You don't have, like, this really, really powerful round that now could be, like, suppressed for sniping missions. But you do have FMJ, and you might be able to introduce some different 357 rounds, which would be kind of cool. So I think if they add any other lever action to the game, 357 would be great. That's kind of what I would like to see. Again, not trying to be biased, but we might be able to pass as a scav with this loadout if I switch out the pants. Which I might. Maybe we switch out the pants in the future. We might be able to. I think we can. I think we would be able to, for sure. But a little biased. Well, no. I would have said that either way before you know what I mean? I would have said that before simply because we got 357 already in the game that is underutilized. So I'm a big fan of, like, let's add more guns with rounds that are already in the game. Yo, we got Cash with the Alien Invasion sweater. Yo, thanks again for supporting the stream, man. That's awesome. You want a 17 HMR? Give me a 22. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what the stats would be on those, you know? You'd have to make it like 43 damage or something like that. And like very little pen. 20, just do 22. You'd want to do it so if you're like point blank with the scav, it headshots. Maybe you just set it at 40. So if you're like right against the scav, you got it. But you have damage drop off over distance. So they want to be able to throw rocks. Fuck it. Tactical crossbow. Let's get a why not? You know what I mean? Tactical crossbow. Explosive tipped. Honestly, throwable rocks would actually be kind of good. Slingshot. Tranquilizer dart gun. Hey, I'll give credit when credit's due. Today, the queues have been really good. I think we only had like 1 5-minute plus queue today. And the reason why I'm spending way more time. Well, it's just because we've been dying a lot. Pretty much died all day. I think I've only survived like 2 or 3 PMC raids today. It's been a lot of deaths. But it's the queues have been all right. So the scav queues especially have been good. The fact that you can like sub 1 minute scav queues, some of these big boy maps now, is actually really nice. So I'm not too sure exactly how they did it, but I don't know if that's going to be like that during prime time. But it's not just because of I'm playing outside of prime time, because only a couple of days ago we were getting 10+ minute queue times for it. So something must have happened. I feel like they must have changed something. Okay. So we have a great spawn for Murrin. I think I'm just gonna go for it. The only problem is somebody might be able to spawn over here. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go for it. Alright. GP coins and blue blood. Oh, we got a guy going down the mountain right there. Dude, the Nadals have been so bad today. Smoked him in the head. Uh-oh. Brother just fucking didn't give a shit. He lived? Oh, yeah, that guy lived. For sure he lived. The missile knows where it's at. There's a suppress. Dude, this. By the way, the suppressed DVL with the suppressor changes may actually be like one of the best suppressed weapons in the game. And I feel like deservingly so. I was like fighting somebody with the suppressed DVL on Woods yesterday, and man oh man, it's masked pretty good. It's hard to figure out where it's at. I mean, it's possible that the Alton guy died. I don't know, though. Problem is I'm bare right now, so I'm unable to do this cross here. Unless the fog saves me, or if I'm lucky as balls, so... No, he's hurting? Oh, yeah, I mean, we definitely hit him with a couple M80s, but they were just not going through the Alton, so... Let's hope for the best. Fuck it. There's a right to left in front of me right now. I see him. Dude, this sucks for me. This guy's too good. There's also the geared guy to my right. Team? Yeah, they're team for sure. Well, I mean, they might not be a team, but I'd be surprised, like... This guy's a psycho? Me? I feel like not making noise there was the right call, though. And, like, seeing if I would wait for him to stand still to take a shot at somebody. Problem is, I just don't know where his boy went. I watched him go right to left, like right down through here. He's like relatively geared. I guess they could have just been not a team. Wake me up when something happens. Oh, no. They're gonna know. They're coming for me. Fuck, I guess. There's the blood right there. Two completely separate people that are equally chatted out to the fucking gills, I guess. Which is incredibly confusing. Because they both ran down at the same time. Oh. I'm so cooked. Not aggressive? These guys are so fucking geared though, and like I don't think I have the ammo to pen. Like I can kill the sniper, but I can't kill his buddy. It's so brutal. His buddy's got an Alton. I've already tried to kill him, like with a number of shots. And the crazy part is I don't know where he went though. He was like, sounded like he was gonna charge me down in Hillside House. But movement in the Pizza Hut. I mean, I thought I spotted something over there, but I don't know. No, no, no. Bad time for packet loss. Horrible time for packet loss. Oh my goodness. Dude, I don't know. Is it just me or is it like... It just feels like it's really bad. The rubber banding is just brutal. I wonder if these guys have already, like, cleared out of here, you know? You know what would be funny, though? If the Alton guy did actually die. Like, there's a chance that he could have. There's a chance. Because, like, we hit him, like, at least 3 times with M80, and then that was quite the fall. Please go check. You have to. Ah, somebody opened it. Someone opened it. It's probably those 2 fellows. Oh, that's probably the reason why we heard the PMC running through here. Probably just like noticed that the room was open and then just decided to not hit it. We do got both the USEC keys, though, so I feel like we could double back and possibly take a look at that. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Okay, yeah, obviously this is hit. These 2 guys are they know what's up. We're not getting any freebies with these 2 fellas. Wasn't Streets supposed to be the bear map eventually? If anything, it would have been cool to see the outskirts of Interchange, where all the good loot is, have a couple bear PMCs. Alright. Yeah, the BTR was supposed to go... Yeah. You hate how inconsistent the vaulting is? Yep. The worst part about the vaulting, in my opinion, is you get the vault animation, then you actually don't go over an object sometimes. Okay, I'm not seeing anybody tucked in there on Timmy Towers. Yeah, maybe these guys were just like kind of more focused on completing a quest. I also do feel like there is a chance that these two were not together. Even though they're running together. I honestly feel like one guy went to water treatment and then the other dude went to the chalets. Unless they're really big chatting and they're just like splitting through the entire map. But I feel like that's... They maybe looted the 7 coftums and dipped. Yeah, I'm certainly not being efficient with my time here. If I really wanted to find the military radios, I would just like load up some real light kits and just YOLO rush the spawn locations and then leave and run back. But, you know, I am trying to look for some Tarkov shooter things. Uh-oh. Bro. Just a couple of shots. Holy shit. Alright, let's see. They hit them. Of course. So these two guys definitely took out the paracord extraction. So... Oh, that's kind of cool. Second place medal. They changed this a little bit. Yeah, they definitely hit that one too. Alright. Dude, lost contact. Since we're here. Yeah, lost contact. Let's go up there. Should have asked them for the radio. Oh, a box of flechettes. Okay. Alright, where is this guy? This dude was like right over here. Right? Sniper scav. Or not sniper scav, just a reg scav. Okay, yeah, no, he was like running over here. You know. Yeah, he probably survived the fall. Oh, shit, I actually don't think he... Fuck, he didn't. There he is. He's dead right there. Oh, my God. He's in the water. I don't think we can loot him. Oh, shit. We might be able to loot him. Hold on. Dude, we can loot him. It's actually so funny. Schmitty B. Wait a second. Is that a streamer? Schmitty's a streamer, isn't he? What a Chad. Yeah, I might as well just wear his stuff. It's a prestige 4, so I would drop it for him, but you know, dude, he's got 2 fucking face masks. And also it is validating. We did smoke him in the face mask, it seems. Oh my goodness. Well, now I gotta get out of the fucking water here myself. Yeah, this is a very nice SR-25 full of M993s. Oh. No, no, no. What's going on, Shrimp? Shrimpy poo, what are you doing? How many headshots did that guy just eat? It's like 3 headshots. I didn't want to shoot the SR-25. I didn't want to make the noise. But now I'm kind of regretting it. Deadly's jump? Bro. I was so scared. I'm so scared. I might have to watch it from his perspective after. Unless he insults my aiming capability, which he probably would. But his view is actually alright. We hit him in the face shield, but it's not obstructing his view, so it must have been like low. You left that out of the clip. No, it's chill. Holy moly. I had zero. Well, I don't think I really killed him. He kind of took himself out. I think going for the insurance return jump into the gorge is kind of hilarious, though. No, the face shield got hit. No, helmets got hit. Yeah, you're right. Face shield's 50 out of 50. Helmet got hit. Damn. Well, if he's got M993s in the mags and rocking Altons with earpieces, I think we're just going to take the kit. I would usually drop it for a fellow streamer, but he's probably doing all right. The SR-25, a classic deadly gun. Dude, I feel like it all went downhill when I stopped using the SR-25 all the time. Whoop. Okay. All went downhill. Sick beats, let's go. It was quite the raid. Too bad you can't shorty the SR. Bro. I think we should restart the game. That's what we should do. Let us know if we reach the viewer's kit phase. No, I'll never do that. It's okay. I'm all right. I think I'd rather just run a Taz. Is Max gonna do it? I think he will. Yeah, I think Max is gonna do it, and we're gonna see a historic meltdown. Sadly, a historic level meltdown from our boy Lando Norris. You know what though? I like. He's gonna do it. We all know he's gonna do it. Unless Lando pulls a Schumacher and takes Max out on the first turn, and then hopes that Piastri doesn't get. What is it? Piastri needs to be what, 6th or higher? Like, that's a bit risky. Or no, no, Piastri needs to be first. Yeah, he needs to win. He needs to win. Lando just has to be top 3 and it's GG. Bro, I don't know. What if Carlos just swoops into P3? He's been P3 lately. What is this? The disrespect. Bro. Oh! Okay, we hit him once. Hit him twice, right?
I'm so dead.
Hey, dude, 2 thorax him. What has he got in this thing? Because we're shooting M80. I mean, M80 kind of sucks, but like, what has he got in this thing? 5 plates. What?
I just can't fucking think.
No fucking way. Do we... He just doesn't care. He just doesn't give a shit. He just doesn't care. Just fucking...
I just can't fucking... I just... GG's.
Just fucking hate. He just fucking hate. You know what, man? I'm sorry. We all fucking hate this map. Like, you know what? Literally me, we fucking hate this map too. You know, I feel bad. But he took... The fact that I landed 2 shots in this guy and he only took like 8 damage is like... It's like I'm over here sweating trying to land shots on this man. Sweating my ass off. I hope you're doing well. No, I'm not. I'm doing bad. I'm going to be honest, man. I think that was the 2nd or 3rd raid I survived today. And I feel like you killed me with that clip. You killed me with the absolute nonchalant lack of like I'm just gonna fucking jump. It's like you still won. Anyway, there was like another man. You're trying to go to water treatment for like 5 raids. If it makes you feel better, there was like a super chatted out team that would have been like you probably would have killed both of them, but they were like right on me right after that. I actually thought you were alive. I thought you survived the jump and were gonna T-Rex my ass down from half across the map, just like in a straight line. So I hid and cowered in a shack for a little bit. And I'm just glad we got laughs out of it. Yeah, no, it's GG's, man. Absolute Chad level move, jumping off the mountain, just not giving a shit. Just like, fuck this. Taking matters into his own hands. Just fuck that. Yeah, I was like, your lack of give a fuck factor made me just assume that you somehow survived the jump and I was about to get laser beamed. I was pretty confident that was going to happen. Okay, let me eat some snacks real quick. What the fuck am I doing? Right, gotta check the hideout real quick. Your face after was crazy. Yeah, because from my perspective, it just seems like you're just coming right across the road. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. It's gonna get... Oh yeah, we gotta build another one of these. We gotta start making green bats, basically, whenever we can. Green bats. Ah, man. Like the Terminator. I know, it's like the Terminator. It's this Terminator coming for me. The confidence is gonna make it. Yeah, aim for the bushes. Yeah, that's good. All right. Well, I hope that you make it to water treatment, because I don't want to go to water treatment. I just, you know, I'm a military radio fella. That's all I'm looking for. Also, you know what? Sadly, I gotta say, Shrimpy Poo ain't. I feel like Shrimpy Poo wasn't slicing the pie there, boys. I feel like Shrimpy Poo's gotta go. Shrimpy Poo's gotta go. It's not cutting the mustard. Yeah, it just isn't. You know, like... Which sucks, because I like that gun, but... Time to bring out the Deagle secondary. Alright, hold on. We gotta... I'm sure we got space in these boxes. I purchased like a bunch of hideout upgrades over the past like day. So let's see if we can throw some of this stuff into a few boxes here. Oh yeah, this one's good. Should be able to put a bunch of stuff in here. Perfect. And then dog tags. All right, there we go. And it's full. We can run a Glock 18. Sure, I don't care. Let's do it. I'm like, assuming I have the ability to buy one right now. I do not. We're going to need to get one more level. Sadly, I do not. What's this right now? Dude, the Rise 12. Do we got any PS12Bs? No, that's stupid. That's stupid. Stupid. Dumb. Stupid. I know what we're gonna do. Flechettis and the Benellis as our secondary. Since we have the Benelli sitting there, let's put the Flechettis and the Benellis. I like flechettes. The Italian donuts. I prefer the MP153 though. I don't think this let me save this. The Suppressi Benelli. Mamma mia. Yeah, we got some flechettis. I mean, I went through a phase where, you know, MP153 with, like I would just unironically run that. Like, the MP155 Ultima was, like, one of my go-to PvP guns. Like, I felt like I was, like, not handicapping myself at all. It was, like, totally fine. The fraud cannon. Well, fraud cannon we used a couple of times this wipe, but... Do other players see your nicknamed guns? Rarely. Rarely. Probably should run a helmet, but I just kind of like the look of this, so... Alright, well, do I have any better ammunition? Because, I mean, low chance was accurate there. I have some M8... I have M88 ones, but that's pretty much it. I feel like... Damn, dude. What are M62s at these days? Oh, man, same. It's actually worse than M80. Shit. Yeah, take his M93 out of the mags. It's a good idea. Were they just full of M993? Where are you guys getting all this M993? Must be a secret way. No, they were not. No, they were not. Mainly M80, actually. Just a couple. I think back and forth. Reserve. Labs red. Labs? Fuck, I wish I was good at labs. Wish I was good at this game. Practice makes perfect, though. I just don't play. We're going to have to play labs, though. We're going to have to. My streamer's washed. Brother, I feel like the game is just different now. I think back in the day, I was only really good because everybody else was really bad. And then also the level of refinement from people in this game is like so crazy now. I'm still trying, though. I'm still trying. Two kids, too. Two kids. No hours of sleep. Hits on land. Shitty guns. Shitty gear. Yapping. Not paying attention. No, I'm just joking. I still have fun playing the game, though. Napping. Shitty decisions. Yo, Griff, thanks for that 18-month resub. Double barrel king. Yeah, we should just only run the double barrel. Yo, okay, gamer Kyle, how goes the raids? Meh. I've kind of made the decision to start looking for military radios for the main story quest. And we have not found any military radios, only death and pain. So we might have to take the suggestion of farming 5 mil and buying the key on reserve and going to that room. Might have to. Surgical Shoddy, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs, man. Going out to Carry Shot, Trudy, WG, Magnia, and the Lonely Spirit. You guys watching, getting that free community gifted sub courtesy of Surgical Spirit. So thank you very much. USEC safes on Lighthouse. I got the keys. Yep. That's why we're playing Lighthouse right now. You got two of those keys from the wood bunker. Damn. That key got nerfed. Your PMC looks so sad behind that balaclava. I actually love like this cosmetic set. Actually, we were running Bear Classic, which made our character look like kind of like a Black Division character. But I guess we only get to enjoy this for a couple more days. The snow's coming, guys. He looks like a human sock. Yeah, we could put pants on and probably try to impersonate scavs without changing the loadout too hard. The 10th of December. Yeah.
Kermit the, hey there, Miss Piggy. I'm just going to play Escape from Tarkov now.
You know, can you go no pants? Nah, I gotta wear pants. I can't just Donald Duck it. Just can't do it. I can switch out the pants though. Switch out the pants. Great Marin key spawn again, so I think we just kind of go for it. I think there usually is a PMC though that spawns over here, so I'm worried that if we just immediately unlock the car, am I just not gonna get fucking capped right away by this guy? Fuck, there's nothing here. Alright. No, there is a guy. There is somebody that spawns forward. I just heard him shoot at the freaking, He's killing the fellas. That's alright, let's cross. Yeah, I'm not crazy. He's like peeking it from the beach side, which means he's probably a USEC. The beach side peak. Not sure if I can get up the mountain that way. I think I have to go this way. Where the fuck did that guy go? Goons? No. He like breach kicked this door and then just dipped. No, I'm not talking about the scav that shot at me. I know where he went. There was like a scav in here that breach kicked. And then, yeah, I'm actually kind of worried because I need to get in there now, but my back is exposed to players that spawn up. Yeah. Well, fuck. That's close. That's a suppressed DVL. I don't know where he is, though. Let me just try to get out of here real quick. Oh, shit. The fucking scav's, like, right there. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, we gotta suppress DVL somewhere. Like, pretty close. Damn. Well. Boys, I got a bad feeling about this. Are you fucking kidding me? Boys, the shotgun was the wrong choice, I guess. What a waste of an ETG, but I think we need it. Oh! Metabolism skills up, though. That's good. That's always nice. At least we got something to look forward to while we staple our guts back together. From just what? Eating bullets? I guess so. Chilling with the pig. Yeah. That's our thighs right now. Limping simulator. Half pig. Dude, those snaps though are those pretty satisfying snaps. All right. Well, let's go. Well, nothing's in the Pizza Hut. We got nothing there. Has anybody actually found anything in those this wipe yet? Fuck. Damn. Alright, well, I guess we go to Hillside and then just... No, I guess we could check the boxes. Hello. Hey, Raider.
Hey. How are you guys doing?
Listen, hey, well, I'm just looking for military radios, bud. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. You got a team, right?
No, it's just me. I mean, I probably shouldn't give up that information, but it's literally just me.
Okay. What quest are you doing?
Network provider part 1.
Oh, okay. Have you found any next?
No. I see. That's why I was looting the USEC safes. You know, I was trying to get lucky, but nope.
It happens.
It does, yeah. Well, you know, what do we? I mean, I'm just got a Benelli. You know what I mean? I got nothing juicy on me. What are we feeling about this?
Doing a quest as well, yeah.
All right. Listen, mind if I mosey over to Hillside and just skedaddle, or am I your am I your quest? Hopefully, I'm not your quest.
Well, you're a very smart man. You are my quest. I'm doing test drive, so I'm so sorry.
All right, well, let's fucking throw down then. All right, let's pitter patter. Let's get at her. Fucking scavs! Sorry, buddy. Try again. Oak still got it. 2v1. I think there's another one here. Listen, if your buds, you listen, parlay, boys, parlay. Let's talk about this. There's the other guy's still here somewhere. Oh, the scav got me! Ah, what a good scav push by that guy. Really good, actually. That player scav was fucking better than the other guy. Try again. Yeah, try again. Dude. I love how I called him out, though. We both died, I guess. Keter, a man of taste. Toxic Friday. Listen, he was the one being like, hey, like, I was offering the olive branch, and he's like, we got to throw down. So, you know what I mean? I was trying. I guess we both died, though. I am. Am I your quest? It's fuck off Friday. Yeah, true. Man, it's been a tough day for me, though. I've died a lot. Holy smokes. Peace was never an option. But it's okay. Not really. I mean, I would have liked to have at least found one military radio, given all of our blood sacrifice. We did find a VPX, but that's about it. So we are looking in the right place, just not hitting the spawns. That's just the name of the game. Am I your quest Friday? Yeah. The editor's only going to clip you getting lit up by the scav outside. It's true. Yeah, nice little M700 and Voodoo is kind of cool. I feel like queue times for Lighthouse are probably going to get up there a little bit right now. Just a little bit. Sniper scav spawn. That would actually be so funny if you're just like... Wait, wasn't there a bug on customs where you could spawn where the sniper scav spawned? But correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like I've seen this screenshot before, years ago. Spawn on top of the rock with nowhere to go. Yeah, that was a thing. Years back. That would be so funny. You're just like, ah, well. Chad Scav now. Oh yeah, queues are definitely going up. For sure. We'll see. Hopefully it's not too crazy. Fingers crossed. I feel like I should review the spawns for this on Lighthouse. Yeah, the interactive map. I don't think this map has the tech spawns on it. No, this map's not very good. I think the one that has the tech spawns on it, don't you have to pay for that one? I feel. Any weekend plans? Not really. Not right now. Not at the moment. Just kind of chilling. Kind of chilling. Oh, this one. Tarkov.dev might have it. Oh, yeah. Valuable. There's a valuable here. What does this say? Loose loot. Oh, there's a loose loot spawn. It tells you everything that can spawn here. Holy crap. Look at that. You got like a potential roller over here. Valuables. Weapon box. All the stimmies. Lost contact. Can you search the map here? I feel like what we're looking for is man, look at all the potential moonshines here. Type it. Oh yeah. Dude, I didn't know that it could do that. Wait, what? What's the one here? So there's some in the crash site. Whoa. Technology. No, but there are different spawns, right? Look, it's like crate near the bus. This is actually such a massive resource. The crate by the bus. You got a grotto one over here too. Bitcoin spawn over near the grotto. Or no, that's Marin, isn't it? Wait, is this separate from Marin? That seems Marin. That's Marin. That has to be Marin, unless it's something different. No, it's the boathouse. It's the grotto. No, it's boathouse. That's Marin B. Yeah. Then you got the pizza shop. I didn't know that there was one up there. Oh, we're kind of matching for a while. It's fine. Yeah, then you got a couple over here. Didn't realize there was... Oh, that's the shelf downstairs, right? Yeah, the shelf could rarely have it, I guess. I haven't seen that in a good age, though. Then you got red brick. I think that's the chair on the bottom floor, right? And then I think that's loose loot inside of the locked room in there, right? The back of the blue van. Didn't really know about these right here. This is kind of interesting. Inside the helicopter, next to the tank, next to the AGS. Oh yeah, this is pretty crazy. I mean, there's a lot of potential here. I wonder, do we have I wonder if they have the new interchange map here. Maps aren't fully updated though. Oh yeah, no, they don't. Water treatment's great. Yeah, we're loading in. You found one place that had an updated interchange. There's a lot more in water treatment area. Yeah. Pretty much have to look almost on every single water, like, spot in water treatment. Joe Biden. Joe Biden scav. Whoa. Doesn't know where he is. Ended up in Tarkov. Lost himself. All right. How the hell did I get here? Alrighty. All right, let's go. I mean, definitely need to review. I definitely need to review. I need to review these maps for these loot locations more. I mean, there's so many obscure, rare loot spots that I don't know about that I feel like I just always pass up on so much free real estate. Like, there's a fucking box of M993 here. Like, what the? Should load that into my mag right now. Why not? Drop the nozzlers, boys. Holiday ammo. This thing, look how messed up this thing is, though. This gun is so nearly destroyed. Oh. I'm pretty sure the other one in here that doesn't require a key is upstairs on the bed. I mean, there's Lapua ammo. Too bad. Okay, military tube. All right, let's go. Let's go to water treatment. That's scav on scav violence. Hello.
Вот тупырь! Ха, ну чё, нормально?
How's you going, bud?
Ну чё, неплохой день, да? Четко все.
Hell yeah. Listen, I'm looking for military radios, bud. It's been a hard one. They just don't exist for me. Dude, this guy knows. He's doing. He's going. He's getting ahead of me. Oh, I know the broken crate. He's gonna hit the broken crate before I can get to the broken crate, though. He doesn't want to lose the karma, but he doesn't want to give it up. Yeah. Let's go over here. I'm going to the other side. Oh, look at this. Little PP box. Oh. Ooh. I mean, maybe that guy's got a couple on him. Little PP. Maybe I should just, like, Alt-Tab with that map, you know? So I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Is there supposed to be, like, a chair here? This BT. They changed this a little bit? Yeah, they did change this a little bit. Hello. Oh, nothing. Just, you know, looking for stuff. How you doing? Looking for stuff. Mm-hmm. Looking for stuff. Yeah, they definitely changed this a little bit, eh? Like, you definitely would be able to find one next to that laptop. Still can't climb ladders, though. Way to be nonchalant. What do you mean, way to be nonchalant? Your PMC was trained to shoot, not climb ladders. So it said there's a couple over here. I don't think I've ever bothered to check over here before, like seriously. Just like, where are we talking? Just inside these boxes? Got a dead scav here. Oh, it's the locked room here. Oh. Dude, what even is that room? These sheds. You never looked here, but there is a key. Is this the USEC barracks? Yeah. I'm seeing the potential. Right in here, probably. It's like WTP workshop key, storage key. Okay. LGTV, the learning channel, life and garden, or whatever the hell it's called. Meh. Oh, a couple jackets though. Okay. Ooh. That's a little glorious. Oh. Okay, so I think it said that there could be some, like, I don't think I've ever found one in the helicopter, but I'm assuming on top of these boxes. I'm assuming somewhere in the helicopter. Right? feel like we don't need these bolts right now. I'm good. Probably in these boxes somewhere. SP5. Oh, there's some big boy rounds here. On the pallets. Yeah, military. I'm looking for a military radio. We got to start doing network provider. I've been slacking on my main story missions. For like the last 2 weeks, basically. I haven't really been doing them too much. So, you know, if we're gonna want to extract from Tarkov, I'm gonna have to stop doing like the Kappa required quests and start focusing on trying to get some of these done. We got that map up here? There is one. Well, that's one, but you know. I'm actually gonna put the map up. Page not found. Never mind. Sorry, that page doesn't exist. I love how you can just like type in the item you're looking for on this website though. Which is like super sick. Oh no, there's the helicopter. So no, not there, right? So yeah, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. They're like all over the place. I feel like these are probably the last two before we check like in there. Got a couple over this way too. Got electronic spawn. You know, in the drug lab you have some potential, but that's kind of interesting. Okay. Radar? Question mark? No, I'm just on a website. The corner of mattress. That, well, I know about that one. That's the location in water treatment where I think I have found the most, actually. Okay. Is it these vans? No, it's probably here, right? Inside the tipped over boxes. Yeah. Okay. You always found them in like the jail rooms. Dude, we've been here before. I think they're with one of the Lightkeeper missions I was working on. I had to get 5 of these bad boys and I just couldn't get them to spawn. I feel like here we go again. Here we go again. Oh, shit. Oh! Ah! Well, we hit the spawn in the broken box there. It just wasn't it, but at least, you know, got something from the busted box. Hit the spawn table. Okay. Gotcha. Keep going. Nothing in the busted box there. Alright. No, I don't think they're rare. I only just started looking for them today, and I'm not even like really looking in the best possible spots. It's just been super contested from like a PvP perspective, so it's been hard for me to actually like get to the spots like on a regular basis. I have to like really work hard for it. Alright, well, there's an M-tube there. So at least we are like getting some spawns here, you know, at the very least. You need that M tube? Yeah, do you still need the M tubes for the air filtration unit? Do they need to be found in raid? That helix looks like a dog turd from a distance. Alright, look. Now we can go... You know, there's a bunch over there. Brr, 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 brr. I don't know if I searched this side yet. I'm assuming it's probably on top of that box. Yeah. Okay. No, not for air filtration. Oh, just for heating 3. Oh, okay. They don't need to be final raid. Okay. Seems like this place has been hit, but... I don't know if we go on the roof and then just, like, really kick the hornet's nest. But we might be able to find some scraps if we just keep looking. They do need to be final raid. Shit. Yep. Nothing. Oh! Nice poster. Well, that's another one bites the dust. I mean, someone's already been here, but I'll just take the cable right now. I want hollow points. Electrical components. Those are actually pretty good right now. They sell for a lot on the market because you can craft the green batteries with them now, so... Nice, those used to be, like, quite useless. Okay, nothing there. Hooters! Oh, jeez, you guys are funny. Oh. Right, I don't have those. Okay, now we want to go over here. Do we got anything? Oh, we hit another, like, drop chance on the loot table, but no, nothing. So you're saying there's a chance. Well, at least that we're getting chances. I mean, if anything... You know... At least that's kind of... There's another one there, right? That's a CPU, right? So... I'm assuming... This is all kind of right here. Like, in this area. Check it for scraps. Yeah. Unless it's, like, up there, but... Imagine. Imagine! Okay, so the last time like, this has been pretty busy over there, so... Hopefully there isn't just like a PMC hanging out in there again. But I feel like we go for these right now. Right, this cluster here. Oh yeah, by the way, for those that were like wondering, my mouse is fixed now. And what fixed it was just a Windows update. So it was just Windows this whole time. I forgot to mention that. There was a Windows update last night, like a new one. And woke up this morning. That's another fucking military tube. Like this is great and all, but like, I mean, how much are these worth these days? I guess again, we're getting the spawn chances. I gotta look on the bright side. It's not what we're looking for, but Windows 11. Busted box. Here we go. Yeah, this is the box I was actually looking for initially. Someone definitely hit it. Hello?
Я подмагните!
There's a busted box here. Nothing. Hey, isn't there one more busted box over here, though? I'm pretty sure. Yes. Okay, nothing. Alright. This is more about more about education right now. Alright, there's a lot of shit that was going on inside this building, so should probably loot some of these guys. This guy's got an MMAC on him. 2 boxes of M855. 9 minutes to go. Got to keep an eye on that. 200 rounds of M855 is actually kind of nice. Gas station safe. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so that's a trooper. That's all that. This is an SV98. I'm assuming the PMC that was in here has likely checked these, but in the off chance. Oh shit, okay. Big backpack here. Oh, dude, I seen the beer bottle in there and I was like, this is it. We finally got something. Whoa. Oh. Obviously, I feel like this has been hit. Yeah. I'm looking for military radios. This is where I used to get all my vertexes, this room here. This is like the vertex room. Okay. The good news is we've hit like what 5 or 6 opportunities. So it's just like we didn't get the right item that was in that opportunity, but at least we had the opportunity, which is I feel like pretty good. It's better than finding like absolutely nothing. So like, there's another opportunity. Although obviously somebody, and this is another opportunity here, even though it's like a lower probability. Let me see here. Yeah, there's a couple on this side. I think I hit like all those. Is there, I guess there's a couple spawns in operating room. I guess. I'm assuming. Okay, I got some potential here with the military box. Then we kind of have against this wall here. Got another cable. Right? Then nothing. And then nothing. Alright, I guess do we what's our extraction? We gotta go to the grotto. Man, I would love to go and check like maybe like up here in the drug lab, but I don't know if I got time. There's a dead scav here. Yeah, I feel like we're good. Oh, I guess somebody opened this. Wait a minute. Dude, this seems way crazier than I remember in here. It's a marlin. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, a marlin. Hell yeah. I want to be a cowboy, baby. All right, let's go to the grotto. All right, well, I'm going to give that, like, I'm going to give that a success. I feel like it's only a matter of time. If I do a couple scav raids like that, we're definitely going to get a couple of them. That's for sure. I'm feeling pretty confident after that run. Maybe we... Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about that. What would probably help is if we do some scav PMC imposter raids. That might be useful. First time using the Marlin this wipe? Oh, no, dude. We got this thing already mastered, I think. Yeah, I think I... Wait, what? No, I'm the scav. Yeah, I guess our scav mastery is different than our PMC mastery. But no, I think we had this thing mastered in like 2 days of the wipe. Used it way too much at the very beginning of the wipe. I want to be a marlin, baby. Wait, isn't there like a spawn at the grotto? Was there like, am I just making that up? Wasn't there used to be like a Bitcoin spawn or something like that over here? Maybe I'm just making it up. There was. There we go. All right. We're going to call that a success. For sure. I'm going to have to, like, do maybe 1 or 2 of those this weekend if I get some time to. If I get some time to do some offline raids on my scav, I'll do that run. And record it, obviously. If I'm going to do any off-stream content, I definitely want to record it so I can show my receipts. But, yeah, I mean, kind of a... If we could do... Dude, I would love to do a run on a PMC through there, but... Now, that's a little bit harder to do. Good scav run overall? Yeah, not bad. Yeah, I mean... Listen, if push comes to shove, Doc 87, I feel like I would be okay with that. If the amount of effort that was exerted has been exerted and we don't get what we're looking for, I will consider it. Well, another Marlin for the Marlin stash. Don't forget to use the 5 MP5s in the cultist circle to get some Coftums as well. Is that just the MP5s? I do the STM and the Saiga 9. The Marlin never ends. So what's the scav lore? Is the scav your PMC just scavving, or is it not connected to your PMC at all? I feel like the lore is you like hire a scav, but they never really got into that whole thing. I would say the lore is sketchy at best. Definitely sketchy at best. The scav you're supposed to hire. Yeah, I feel like there was probably going to be a lot more to it. But, you know, there's probably supposed to be a lot more to a lot of things. Oh, yo, we got a cool enhancement on this. Reduced malfunction chance. Dude, why don't we just use it? Yeah, we hit it with the enhancement. The weapon enchant. Okay. I mean, I could just run, like, more or less this exact scav kit that we just pulled out. I would probably run just like another secondary though. Just +4 mana recovery. Leg meta. Dude, actually, we don't get SP7 until one more level, huh? Now we'll just do PBM. Sawed off. I'll bring a Keter. Where'd the Keter go? Okay. Toss that bad boy there. Okay, bring a little PBM, grab some meds, and... boom, 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 boom. All right. Splints, flare. We need a CMS kit. And maybe a little bit more of the water. And let's go. Oh, don't use all. CMS in the special slot. Oh, this mask does not it's not giving me what I'm looking for here. Sadly. I'm going to swap out the pants and see if... Hold on. Let me see if I can find... Now, Wastelander's got one. I think, honestly, the only one that really works, sadly, is Old School, if we want to act like a scav. So I'm going to throw Old School back on. Might be able to convince somebody that's not really paying attention. But that's all. Alright, let's go. I would imagine a sawed-off shotgun with Magnum could be very good. Yes. It is very good, actually. Like, Magnum Buckshot is amazing if you run into players that don't wear face shields. You're going to get some poor Timmy with 40 hours in the game to fall for it. Yeah, but, I mean, he's not going to be a poor Timmy because the whole idea of impersonating a player scav is to not necessarily betray the player scav. Okay. This is definitely not like the best loadout. There's better ones we can build. But I kind of still want the same vibe. But I feel like we could maybe pass if somebody wasn't really paying attention. The problem is it doesn't kill them unless it's a headshot. Yeah. I think you need what? Two Magnum Buckshot spreads to hit them in the legs. Ain't nobody falling for that. The backpack's too nice. Scavs spawn with this backpack, though. But you're probably right, yeah. It's okay. We got to do the whole, like, blue backpack idea rig, you know, pom-pom hat bullshit, you know. Oh, yeah. No, don't worry. We do that. Trust me. That's, like, one of my favorite things we do. This, just make all sorts of wacky-ass... looks like a scav kits, and it does work surprisingly well. Yeah, no holster. Yeah, the no holster is a big one. High-end scav. Yeah. Two, yeah, you got your cultist circle's been printing quest and hideout items. That's how you got both the vertexes. Interesting. Wait, what bear shirt was that? I don't see that on your list anywhere. I think this is the alpha. If you this is the pre-order or the alpha shirt, right? I'm pretty sure. Almost positive. Which one doesn't have the holster? The Sumrak reverse, reserve or reverse. Yeah, Sumrak reverse. Yeah. I wish they would bring back sitting in trees. You can still sit in some trees, but only trees that you're supposed to sit in. Hmm. The Anton special. Trees, bushes. Bushes and trees. The problem with the new pre-order clothes is they look like shit on high texture. I don't know if these are the pre-order clothes though. I never pre-ordered or I never like pre-ordered the Steam version or anything like that. I never played Arena for this either. It just showed up in my inventory. Yeah, the PKPTS key is like probably the best way. They are. We all get them. It's a bear by default. Oh, it's for EOD alpha players. Bro, I don't want to do the whole, like, sniper trade here. I would prefer if I didn't participate in that. All right. I think I should be okay. We need Shooter Born in Heaven. It is a great way to get Shooter Born in Heaven shots, but... Damn, that key's expensive? Oh, yeah. That it do. Oop. I'm gonna check the van real quick. Well, we hit the table again. Just got a military cable out of it, though. I mean, I could try to go through water treatment a little bit. There's a bunch of left to rights there at Marin Key. Probably in there. About to get lit up by the rogues. I'm not gonna go too much further than that. Okay. How's your stream sniping experience been? Seems like it's way better than it was a few years ago. The thing is with me is like, I will never know how often it happens. It obviously does happen, but like, it's also something that's kind of out of my control. I can try to make it more difficult if it's really toxic, but I don't know. People in the Tarkov community, knock on wood, are usually I get a pretty good pass. Like, I don't seem to suffer it as much as other people. Oh. What? Should be, like, hitting. Okay. If you pay no mind, then who cares? It's one of those things where I feel like I learned this lesson from DayZ, is that it can consume your thinking. And it can ruin the game for you. If you just think, like, every single encounter is, like, you know, someone stream sniping you, it's just like... Dude, I hit him in the helmet. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh boy, that's a bad miss. Oh, never mind. Oh, they definitely made that easier. I'll tell you that right now. Holy crap. What I just did there would not have been possible 2 wipes ago. Who set the follower goal to 5 million? Dude, I thought I set it to 500,000, not 5 million. Is that the 5 million? Yeah, it is. Ah, close enough. A man's got to have goals. Wow, yeah. Man's gotta have code. We got ammo over there. Nothing over here. I didn't check, like, all of them, so... I forgot a box over here. Well, I mean, the PMCs are going to be happy because I pretty much took out most of the rogues. Okay, there's nothing in that one. Alright, let's keep going. What's my extractions, by the way? Because I can't be stuck in this raid forever. Terrible. Car extraction? Yeah. We'd have to take car extraction for sure. But it sucks is, oh shit. Okay, got a GPU. Okay. Fuck yeah, bud. Now I need like 46 of those. Yep, the first, actually, I think this is my first like GPU that I don't have to give away. Yeah, it is. Or sorry, yeah, it's my first GPU I don't have to give away. Okay, nothing there. We got something here. Oh shit, I got corporate secrets? I didn't even know I had that quest. Accidental quest. Fire clean gun lube. Okay. Nothing, 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 nothing. Nothing. I feel like someone was in here already. I'm still such a troll streamer. What do you mean? Bro, what the fuck? Bruh? The fuck did he hit me with? Do you see him react to all those bullets hitting him too? Like everything. Also, there's still rogues on the roof I have not dealt with. I heard them walking around up there. So he was like dodging them like Neo. I'll fix my arm. I'm using PBMs, so I'm actually gonna go to the rooftop. If I can. I hope I can. Still Lighthouse? Yeah, I feel like Lighthouse is definitely our best bet for this. Yeah, I think that's the scav that we shot. Yeah, there's a opportunity inside there. So anytime we see like a military cable or like some sort of like hose or like some like anything military grade, we hit the drop table. We just didn't get lucky. My arm's still fucked. No, so good, man. God damn it, outplayed. Great peak, but like I'm actually kind of so sad that none of those bullets hit that man in the face. I'm so sad. So sad. Man, today was so rough for me. I mean, I didn't play my best, I'm not gonna lie. But man, some stiff competition, boys, I gotta say. Absolute stiff comp. Definitely the highlight of the day was fighting Smitty and then watching him take the tumble off the mountain. Outside of that, it was not a very productive day at all. You know? Kind of sucks because, I mean, we've done these grinds before. We've always conquered these grinds. I am worried that if we go a couple of days next week without finding a single military radio, it will take the wind out of my sails. But I know if we want to extract from Tarkov and get like the end game thing, I got to stop doing random quests and start focusing on doing that specifically. And right now we are roadblocked into finding them, so we have to do it. Right? So don't do it all day. Yeah, but here's the thing. If we didn't do it all day when we needed to do it in the past, we would have never have done it because we didn't do it all day. You know what I'm saying? In order for us to do it, we need to do it. If we don't do it, we'll never do it. It won't be done. You know? We got to just do it. All right. Well, anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching the stream. If those of you that are new to the channel, please consider hitting that follow button. It'll let you know whenever I go live. I'm going to set that follower goal to something better than 5 million. What is it at right now? Community goal. Managed goals. Oh, yeah, it is 5 million. And I'm going to end it. Hold on. Seems like a good goal. I mean, it seems pretty lofty. I feel like there. That definitely seems more doable. I don't know. And then also we need to do something when we hit 5 mil or 500,000 followers. Maybe I got to come up with that. I don't know what it's going to be, but you really set the bar low. Shirtless stream. Shave the beard. No. Shaving the beard would be a 5 mil follow goal, okay? That's a mullet. Mullet, okay, listen. Mullet would maybe be on the menu. I could maybe do a mullet. All right, fellas. Let's pass you guys over to another broadcaster. Let's see who's live. Who's live? I mean, Willers is live. I feel like I haven't Crime Simulator. I mean, Cotton is live playing Crime Simulator. Maybe let's go support our man Cotton.
Yeah, I'm only level.
By the way, I can already tell. I don't want anybody talking shit, but I can already tell watching that man's clip in like 20 seconds that I probably wouldn't like that game because it looks exactly like Thief Sim 1 and 2. And for some reason, there's just something about Thief Sim that I don't like. But Cotton loves these types of games, and they're always a good time. So why don't you guys go and support my man Cotton? Good dude, playing Crime Simulator. I'm sure he's going to make it super entertaining. All right? We'll catch you guys on the flip side. Enjoy your weekend, and we'll catch you all on